Alrighty, we're in. We are in, everyone. Oh, my hair looks so pathetic right now. That's okay. That's alright. Hello and welcome on in. Come on into the stream. We're happy to be... Floop! Floop's already here. Hello, Floop. How are you, man? You doing alright? Thursday's going alright? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're ready. Well, let's jump into it. I'll do a little intro for when I eventually put this into a compilation, make it seem like I know what I'm doing. So, and then we'll continue with it, kind of give you the scope for the day. Because we got a lot of stuff to do. I actually did most of the little errands and stuff I had to do, I did today. But we are running laundry a bit, so we'll take a couple breaks throughout the day. But I'm on for the rest of the night. We're just playing, we're having fun. So, let's roll into it. YouTube! Inevitable YouTube, hello and welcome. Agent Talon, welcome on back. Blueprints, we're back with blueprints today. We still got a lot of stuff, so much new stuff to follow, or to solve. We figured out a couple puzzles from last time that hopefully we can make them line up this time. A couple things we have to do to lead up to those. We'll see if we have, consecutive days to where we can line up those effects for the puzzles and everything. But we're starting out here. We've got a floop. We've got a floop in our chat. So Floop's hanging out. Let me do... Oh, what did I say? I was going to bring... this needs to go back down here. Hold on. You'd think I'd already have this here. Yeah, we're hanging out. We're hanging out. And we leave for vacation tomorrow. So, got to get as much of this in today as possible. But like I said, I'm setting some timers to do some laundry. So I might stop for about 5 or so minutes every half hour, every hour or so, in order to go swap them around. We'll have to feed the pups eventually. I got both pups being very needy over on my left side, so we're just gonna roll into it and see what we have. We have day 49. I've done 49 days of this. My average day, my God, my average day, does it show my average day? I wanna see. Yeah, that was just the trial one, so we can clear this. I think that shows an average... Oh, no, that's total play is 55 hours. We've almost spent 60 hours in this game. By the end of today, we definitely will. Yeah, that was the trial playthrough. So we'll definitely... We're going back here. Okay, great. Perfect. Day 49. Let's roll into it. So let's see. What are the things that we need to try to do today? I want to try to solve some of the symbols. We need to figure out where the other sanctum key is. I have a couple of ideas, but the main one means we need to find the pump room again, which means we need to draft the pool, then get the pump room. If we want to try to get 9 classrooms again, we either have to get Chamber of Mirrors really early, or we need to get the drafting room to where we can draft the classroom. We also have, I think, 2 other rooms to still draft in the drafting room as well. So hopefully we get a couple of those throughout the day. Also, there is an ability for some of these, I guess there's something, if we can get, this Banner of the King thing switched or changed to something else. That would be nice. There's one room we need to get, which we need to have the Banner of the Knight. But in order to do that, we have to have one of each type of room that has a chess piece in it. There's only a couple of possibilities to make that work. So, for the sake of today, the Banner of the King, I think we might want to draft... What's a good thing for us to draft today? Hallways, green rooms. Green rooms are more likely to give us a lot of items. Could come in handy. Maybe we go... Oh, well, that's my alarm. That's my alarm telling me to be done. Let's do green rooms. Let's see what green rooms do. Open these rooms as we've already talked about. Okay, 5 more bullseyes, 3 more, or 5 more darts puzzles, 3 more parlor games that we need for those trophies. And I think at that point we'll just need 1 more. which I might try to brute force a couple of things on the realm sigils, because I feel like I know enough information. We might be able to make something work with it. Workshop. I'm going to do the workshop right away. That's just the broken lever. Not worth grabbing in the second. We can't do that, but the spare green room might give us a shovel? Maybe? I can't draft this yet. I don't have the gems. I'd love to get that, but I can't because I don't have the gems. Okay, so nothing in there, but we are having a green room right away. The aquarium starting out actually might be decent. Might be decent. I don't know if there's... It's hard to see if there's an item in there. There might be. There might be an item. All right. So right off the bat, let's go back out here. Also do have food, so I'll be taking a couple bites. A couple different noshes throughout the stream. The green one, so the root cellar might be possible. Here's the thing. The shrine is something that we could use. Because if we could get the blessing of the monk, that allows us to draft a room to this, that's just a standard room, the next day, instead of one of these rooms. And I think there's something for drafting a room that has 4 doors. Because we saw something in that diary that showed the outer room having 4 doors. So I don't know. But I think we might do this. I have so many coins. I haven't been keeping track of how many coins I've been giving. I want to say I gave like 12 one time. So maybe we try like a solid 10. Do we go 10 or do we go 14? I really need to start writing these down. Let's go... Let's go 10. Let's see what 10 does. Oh, interesting. Okay. So... Shrine. We've got... Actually, you know what? I did write down all these blessings. I wrote all these blessings down at some point. Hold on, let me go through my scraps of paper I have on the side and figure out where the hell I put all my blessings. That's not it. That'll be for later. This is the chess rooms. Okay. There we go. Don't need that. Do need that in case we draw the mirrored room. Actually, don't think we need that. I think that's a complete waste of paper. We don't need that anymore. That's all language stuff. That's that. Okay, so I didn't rip it out. Hold tight. Okay, so here's the ones. So general, we did 10, and that was general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I mean, sounds cool, but you're also assuming that I want to draft red rooms. Which... I kind of don't want to. If it's an aquarium, great. Everything else has a negative effect. Either the laboratory is a dead end with nothing, or everything else is way worse. Okay. So let's go in here. Okay, no shovel. Kind of sucks, but no shovel. Oh, uh-oh. I can get the Great Hall. Great Hall is going to open a door for me. Ooh, laboratory. Laboratory is great. We can actually start off right off the bat with an experiment. And we can draft our bonus room in here. We can make the shelter. And that allows us... Let's log into the network first. Okay, so we got Swan Song. Log into the network. Okay, active terminals. We are going to access the shelter. Because if we can start an experiment and trigger it enough, shelter unlocks all doors, which is sick. I think we need 4. From last time, I think we gathered that we need 4. Okay, so now let's set up an experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door... Well, I have the key card, so that might be the best. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's just going to give us consistent things to work with. I think that might be good. All right, let's give that a shot. Let's see how we fare with that. Oh, shit, yeah. This is fantastic. Coat check is going to eliminate gems for all rooms for the day. Hell yes. That's what we need, because all green rooms cost gems. So now they're all free. And that's dope. That's going to be locked rooms, locked rooms, locked rooms. So we don't need that right now. Yes. So this actually might be good. Each time you dig in a room, that's only as good as me finding the shovel. So let's get this room. We do want to try to raise our luck. Let's open this, get this prepped. We obviously can't dig those spots just yet. But... Ooh, a den facing that way. Might be nice. Or we could just try to solve the parlor. Let's solve the parlor, actually. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, so the black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay. So, wait a second. Oh, hold on. This might solve the same box twice. Hold on. So let's assume that this is true. Okay? Let's assume that this is true. Because everything's talking about the black box. So let's assume that the black box is true and that a false box contains the gems. Okay? Black box is true. Well, then this must be true. And this must be false. Meaning that it's the only false box is the blue one. Now let's assume this is false. And that instead, the gems are in a true box. So if this is false, that means this is false, and that means this is true. So either way, regardless, it is the blue box. That's interesting that it actually solved both ways. Ooh. Here's the thing. I kind of want to get the Mechanarium later. Because I think, truth be told, that Mechanarium might be where one of the Sanctum keys is. Because one of them's like in a door behind 8. Well, it's not room 8 that we got with that ruminate key. It's not, obviously, the 8th Sanctum key can't be behind the 8th Sanctum door, or else you can never open it. I'm trying to think, what other rooms can have 8 doors? The Mechanarium's the only one, because it drafts the diagonals and the... But to get the Mechanarium, we have to have a lot of these, cog doors. So, before I get too far, I am going to go back to the other workshop. You know what? I lied. Let's draft this. The drawing room or the courtyard? Courtyard is more likely to give us a... Courtyard is more likely... That's going to give us a free gem, but we don't need gems right now. So courtyard is more likely to give us a shovel or a... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got a metal detector. Oh, and also we do want to... Yeah, we do want to use that luck factor. We're able to draft that luck factor. So let's go back here again. Can I draft a green room from this? And the answer is no, I can't. Observatory might be nice, but hallway gives us more options. I don't have a key. So can't do anything with that locked trunk just yet. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to the workshop down here before we get too far into things. Let's maybe see if we can draft... Maybe we can draft security. Maybe we can draft... Oh, conservatory gives us another green room. And... that might be the better option, yeah. No item in here. Throne room. I actually might want to make that a little bit more common. Because it's a way of opening door 46 without having to go underground. So let's do that. That's fine. Foyer definitely needs to be commonplace. That is a great day to have. If you call it a day in a planetarium, let's make that a little bit more common as well. I'm trying to think to when we start doing the dead end achievement, which you do have to do eventually. Break room's gonna lock us. Den won't. Actually, Den will not lock us. This can be a lock. Or commissary. Actually, you know what? Let's do commissary. Let's buy some stuff right now. What do we have? There's our shovel. That's what we really needed. The magnifying glass is also very good to get early. I don't think we need the gems. It's nice to know that we have gems, but we don't really need it. You know? Not great. This will give us a key. Which we don't have any keys right now, and that could come in handy. This will give us 2 gems, which we don't need. This will give us the ability to get more steps, which we are already kind of running a little low on. So this might be beneficial. But if we're locked, it doesn't matter. Oh, God. Key? Let's do the key. Oh, we also get the coupon book. Oh, that's nice to know. Okay. Good. Actually, that's helpful. That's really helpful. We're going to go digging at a lot of these spots. Bypass a security door. So we do... I'm going to go in here and dig here. Hopefully it gets a key? Coins. Not great. If I go in there, I might be able to use the key. But... I did make the foyer really accessible. So if we drop the foyer, we're going to go back. Okay, so that would have triggered the experiment if I did... Instead of the... Shit, that would have triggered the experiment twice. Oh, poo. What a waste. Something else to dig. Got another dig spot. I would have already triggered the experiment 3 times had I chosen, instead of bypass the security, I had chosen dig up garbage. That sucks. Okay. Probably the den. Again, is probably the better option. Okay, there's a trunk. Do we use this key on the trunk? No, I need to save my keys until... Yeah. Hold on. That's kind of nice to connect there. If those are my options. This also gives us steps, potentially a gem, and the ability to add to allowance. So maybe this is actually the better play. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I could draft my 3rd den. No, that's the better play. Key, yes. Good. Ability to dig, give me another key. Okay. There's a coin on the ground somewhere. Okay. Nope. Boiler room. Okay. I think this has to be the play. Yeah. This has to be the play. And what I'm going to do here is we're going to flip this back. All 3 are ready to go. Great. We activate. And then what we want to do is we want to turn it this way. Because this over here is a dead end. So that doesn't matter. But if we turn it this way, we're more likely to draft a room that needs power. Shit. That's not great. But that's the only one that doesn't lock me. One major key and one minor key. Is that a better choice? No. I'm gonna roll the dice here. Yeah, we don't need to press that anymore. Security needs a gem, doesn't it? I feel like this is gonna be archives. Oh. Even worse. Fucking hell. Well, thanks for the key. Thanks, Power, for literally doing nothing for me, except giving me 2 red rooms. Well, I mean, it's gonna have me gain gems, but... like, I don't really need the gems. For obvious reasons. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I can pull this. Oh, by the way, if we draft the freezer... That's good to know. If we draft the freezer, we'll have an interaction, I believe. I'm pretty sure. We should have an interaction between the furnace and the freezer. This is gonna lock us. I don't want to be locked just yet. We got a key. Ooh, and we got a gem. Secret passage leads to a door of my choice. What do I want? Green. Definitely want green. Give me the secret garden. No, veranda might be nice. Honestly. Veranda might be nice. I could really use digging up a key. I can't even open that. I don't have a sledgehammer. The amount of experiments I would have triggered already is kind of crazy. Oh, coin. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. The items that is going to give me... I mean, it could give me keys, but, like... yeah, it's just not super useful. Okay, so 14. Okay, so now we're dealing with the wavy lines, which we did... hold on. The wavy lines, I think, means you're rounding to the nearest one. If it's one wavy line up top, one wavy line below, you're rounding to the nearest one. So a third of 10 is 3.33. Rounded to the nearest one would be down to 3. Okay, so 18 divided by 10 is 1.8. Rounded to the nearest one is 2. 2 wavy lines. Shit. Where was my 2 wavy lines? Hold on. 2 wavy lines means... wait. Hold. Nope, that's not it. 2 wavy lines means round to the nearest 10. 3 means round to the nearest 100. Okay, so we got 18 plus 5 is 23. So that would be down to 20. 5 rounded to the nearest 10. I'm going to assume... Oh, so hold on. It has to round to 10 because 0 is not an option. So 5 rounds up. Oh my god. How many of these do I have to solve? Okay. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. And then divided by 10 is 10. How many of these is it giving me? 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 23 is 77. Triple line means round to the nearest 100 is 100 again. And then divided by 5 is 20. Nice. Okay, we have keys. This is great. I have keys to work with. Is it more beneficial for me to go back down to the workshop in the hallway? Probably. I should try to go draft security. And I'm never going to remember this, but I need to try to remember that there's a trunk. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to open the trunk now. Give me something. Give me more keys. Okay, actually, that's good. That's actually good. That was a good one to open. Nice. I feel better about that. Can we get security? Office. Laundry room. Well, office has the ability to connect. Archives also has the ability to connect. Then I'm going to get screwed. I'm going to get royally screwed if I do office, but it allows me to get to the foundation. Oh, you know what? Hold tight. Hold the phone. Laundry room. Laundry room might be clutch right now. Hold on. I'm gonna pay to swap my keys and my gems. Oh, yeah. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. Hello, Kate. Got me right when I took a bite of food. How are you? Happy Thursday. I'm doing okay. We're doing a slightly... Oh, great. I get more keys now. We're doing it's going to be a pretty long stream today. I'm doing some laundry and stuff like that in between. How's your streaming going? How's your stream been? Good? Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way I'm walking myself right now. I got some issues. I hope, hopefully not too big of issues. Yeah? God, I don't know if it's worth doing this one. Kitchen. Kitchen might be the better option. Let's see what I can eat. What can I eat? Bacon and eggs is good. I don't have a trophy room. Okay. That just, I mean, that'll come with time. There's one thing I've learned about doing this is that I have hiccups all the time. You know that. Okay, so now we got all the steps that we could need. It's never perfect. We always try it to be a little bit better every single time. But it's never perfect. That's okay. Oh, wait. This should have put a gem in the courtyard. Oh, nice! Nice. Is it the Tomb Raider games that I was doing, the newer ones, or are you streaming the older ones? Oh, cool. Actually, you know what? I've seen a lot of those kind of through the, through just some videos here and there. Like the really old Polygon ones. And they look, yeah, they look fun. And that's the thing. They look fun. I really need security. I need to draw security. Definitely games of their time, like products of their time. Okay, you know what? Let's, while I'm down here, let's just go open up the antechamber. Well, you know what? I guess I don't need to use this one. That's only if I want to get into room 46. But this will be nice. Maybe we can solve some of these other ones that I've opened up. Maybe we'll actually take a minute while we're down here and see if we can solve some of these rooms. So, I have some information. Some information that I've gathered. Okay, so I think I have 6 of the rooms open. One's missing in the mechanarium, and I don't know where the other one is. I think I need to get the pool. I think I need to get the pool. So yeah, you can see from a distance in this, if it's down, if that tower thing is down in the ground, it means it's solved. So that's solved, that's solved, that's solved. This is not. That is not. This is. Okay. I'm going to go back to this. I think I had a little bit of insight from last time. So we have Morajai. This is Morajai, which we know. So what are we looking at with Morajai? All right, well, I will do my best to answer it, but I really try to keep politics out of here. This is not why I have the stream. But if it's not incredibly deep, I will do my best to solve it and answer it. So we'll try. Sure, go for it. I'm waiting by with bated breath. I am not. That is the. I am definitely not. There's a lot of things he's done, without getting into details, a lot of things he's done to hurt the livelihood and the acceptance of a lot of people around me in my life. He has hurt finances. He's hurt a lot of things that affect me. So absolutely I don't. I also don't think he's a very nice and good human being. So no, I do not. I'd like to think, and again, without going too far, I'd like to think that the air of who I am as a person would almost kind of have given you the answer to that. without having to ask, but I appreciate that. I do appreciate you asking. Okay, so with that said, if that's okay, I'd like to just leave it there. It's not the point of us being here. But yes, to answer your question, if there's ever anything else, by the way, that you want to ask me about that, you're more than welcome to. Throw that in my Discord. Send me a Discord and just say, hey, I messaged you something on Discord, and be like, cool, I'll check it. But yeah, okay. So we're looking at Morajai. Morajai is what we're looking at for this one. So we know for a fact that it's Morajai because Morajai has a little rainbow thing. I believe the color is white. So I think that's the color that they use for this because it says like the on the stamp for it, it's like the tales of the white skies of yore, white clouds of yore. So I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's windy, I believe. It might be windy, it might just be normal. So, I think I'm gonna try a couple of things. I don't know exactly what this one is. Based on the breakdowns that we have. I want to say that Morajai might be... spiritual. It might be industrial. I don't think it's academic. Well, let's try industrial for Morajai. Okay. Now let's spin this. It might be normal, so we actually might go back really quickly. Yeah, it could be, I mean, it could just be a one-day hiccup for sure. But also, yeah, definitely make sure you're streaming your kilobytes or kilobits per second when you're streaming it. Make sure it's not too high, even if your camera could be good enough for that height. Just make sure it's not too high, because Twitch can only take so much. But then also, sometimes it could literally just be your internet is just not doing so well that day. And oh yeah, even outside of a face cam. Even outside of a face cam, just try to make sure that's not above any more than about 8,000 to 10,000 kbps when you're streaming. What is windy, by the way? What is the windy one? The windy one is just... It might not be windy. I think it might just be normal. Maybe it's just normal. Okay. So if it's not that... Okay, so it's not spiritual. That's poetic. It's not poetic. That would be tribal. It's not tribal. Okay, so it's agricultural. Okay, so it was right with the weather just being normal. I forgot that normal is actually an option. Let's go, though. That's great. Got another one solved. Yeah, so just normal weather. Yeah, the white sea of yore, that's what it is. The white sea of yore. So even though this is blue, blue is not a color for the sigil. So I think the white sea of yore was the tell here. Naval for sure. Agricultural, I don't exactly know how you're supposed to know that, but that's why I kind of just kept going through it until it worked. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. People here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jai-Orail, I don't know. I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow, spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I visited had one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Oh, so he's not been able to be alone. Okay, so let's... So this is just the standard one. If I remember correctly, pink just rotates everything. Yellow moves up, okay. White... Okay, white makes every blank square near it. It makes every blank square near it white. Okay, so let's reset this and kind of, let's just look. So that's gonna do that. Okay, so there's 3. That's 4. Now we have 4. And we need to get them to their respective corners. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. So those 2 are there. The yellows will swap with the whites, and there we go. We have a white in every corner. That one's actually pretty straightforward. Not a lot of missing details with that. Okay, so we've got Morajai solved. Oh, let's stretch. You're right. Big stretch time. Here we go. We're big stretching. Okay. Woo. Stretch out your bodies, everyone. Stretch it out. Here we go. Oof. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, that popped. Ow, that hurt. There we go. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a backflip. Yeah, if you wanna have this be my last stream ever, I'll do a backflip right now, and just destroy myself in the process. What are we doing for this? So this is Araja Aries. Thanks, Floop. Appreciate it. There's no way in hell I could do a backflip. I've never been a gymnast like that. Ever. Oh, gosh. Hey, if I can make it 10 more years, that would be amazing. 10,000? I mean, besides physically not being possible. Something tastes wrong with the water. Yeah, something tastes weird. Something tastes weird. I might have to go check that. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Don't worry. I was like, that just tastes funky. Okay, so... So here's the thing. So what I had down here, in looking at this, what I had for Araja, let's do a little close-up. Let's do more of a close-up. What I had for Araja was that it was heat, as in the weather is heat. It was spiritual and it was pink. But Araja is definitely purple. The thing is, I know for a fact that heat, spiritual, and pink do go together. Those 3 aspects for the sigil go together. So in this case, it's purple. And I also believe that it's trains. I think that the lines that they used are trains, which is leading me to believe that it's industrial. So we're gonna try a couple of things. That's agricultural. That's metropolitan. Oh, you know what? That might be it. It might be metropolitan. But let's try industrial, and let's just see. What are the things again? And if I'm actually remembering correctly from the stamp, there's a stamp there, and I'm pretty sure the stamp has it as raining. Okay. That's trains. And then it should be purple, or violet, I should say. Violet, which is this. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's that. Oh, thank you. It is, you know what? It is a lot. I will say, there's a lot going on with this. Okay, so that's spiritual. It's not spiritual. That's poetic. That's pathetic. It's not that. Okay. It's not agricultural. It's not martial. Okay, so this is not right. Isn't four lines, that's trains, right? No, 4 lines is not trains. Wait a second. 4 lines is not... Oh, you know what? I know you said hydrate or dihydrate. I'm going to drink my actual drink until I can go figure out what's wrong with the water. But thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate. I'll get some more when I come back. So no, trains, sorry. Trains is 3 lines. So not that one. That's trains. Okay. That's trains. So let's stick with industrial again. Okay, so it's not that. It's not spiritual. Oh, it's poetic. Great. Yeah, I just remember it was raining in the background. You can see the rain lines on the right-hand side. Like they're all coming down. And industrial, yeah. Okay. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard of has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different from home. Lorja Yenna Ajler Luna. Hold on, I can actually probably figure out what that says. Where's my language stuff? So goodbye. So lore is word, so it's last word. So goodbye, Yenna? What is Yenna? Ajlor Luna means hello, water. So goodbye, desert? Hello, water? Oh, so he went to the desert before... before coming here. Okay, let's look at this one. Violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Great. It kind of looks like a makeup kit, now that you say that. So, no, this is like a puzzle. So we need to try to figure out how to solve this puzzle. And, it's way harder than you might think. So, different colors interact in different ways. So anytime you press a yellow tile, the yellow tile is going to go south. Yeah, it is very wild clown makeup, for sure. So the yellow is going to go south, and whatever it passes is going to... Oh, no, sorry. Wait, what? No, sorry, yellow goes north. Yellow goes north. We just read that purple goes south. Yeah, there's just a lot of individual things to keep up with. I guess red fills in any open gaps. So what do we need to do here? Oh my god, we're immediately stuck? Okay, so there's something I'm missing. Oh! Hold on, this is black, not gray. Wait a second, this is black, not gray. Black shifts things to the right. Shifts the whole thing to the right. That's what it does. And red, that's right, red represents Fen Aries, which red will take over any nearby black tiles, because black tiles was Arinda Aries, and red is Fen Aries, and that's what it became. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so what we need to... Favorite country I'd like to visit? Honestly, I mean, I have a lot of them that I would like to visit. I think my top one I would like to visit might be Ireland. I mean, I'm Irish, but also I've seen the coasts of Ireland, and they look stunning. Absolutely stunning. The music is great. The food and drink is great. The coastlines and the greenery out there is stunning. I've seen nothing but beautiful things from Ireland. I also would love to go to Jamaica. I would love to go to Jamaica. Okay, so maybe what we need to do here is we need to get black off of that line. Oh no, so we need to keep, hold on. Jamaica's a country. Jamaica's a country in, it's south, I'm in Florida. It's south of me. It's off the coast of, Central America. Kind of in the sort of same realm as, it's in the Atlantic Ocean. So it's kind of in the same realm as Cuba, the Bahamas, yeah. In that same kind of scope of the world. Okay, so if I do this, and then I move this here, this allows me to jump. Okay, that's gonna bring it there. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now we can cycle these through. Now we can cycle these through. Hold on. Wait a second. I actually want to... There we go. So now we have... Okay. Hold on. This is good. This is looking good. So now we have those two purples up in the top. Now we have them up at the top. So we need to get... Oh, this will go down. I can shift that there, and then this one just goes down on its own. Hell yeah. Another one solved. And that's all I have open as of right now. So that's all I can do here. I'm going to pause for just a second while I'm here. I'm going to pause just for a second. I'm going to go figure out if I can do... the guys that dropped off my new dryer yesterday thought they were also dropping off a washer. It's a very long story short. So they futzed around with some of the water things because they wanted to turn the water off for the washer. And I think I turned everything back, but I might have done something for our water filter that might have messed it up. So hold tight. I'll be right back to finish that, swap the laundry, and then we'll continue. So don't go anywhere. Hold on. We're back. Thank you for your patience. Laundry's changed. Water is fixed. We're good on the water. We have water, so here we go. Here's your hydrator, dihydrate. Here we go. Cheers. That water was weird though in that cup, so I need to clean that cup. All right, let's get back into it. So now we have 6 of them solved. I think I know most of the information for the 2 that we're missing. Not all, but I think I know most of the information. So, with that said, let's keep going. Thank you. Let's keep going with the day, excuse me. So again, trying to see if we can get a couple different interactions of rooms. We have the furnace. If we can draft the freezer, there will be a specific interaction, I believe. Should be. It would make sense having a furnace next to a freezer. I mean, you can feel the effects of the furnace when drafting in rooms nearby. So that should work. We also need to go to the foundation. Actually, you know what? Maybe, hold on. Maybe do we go back to the entrance hall and try to get the locked door? Since I have 13 keys, try to get the Great Hall locked door, or the lever. In case I get to the antechamber, I can enter it right away. I don't have to backtrack. Maybe I do that first. Actually, truth be told, maybe I do that first. So I'm going to spend a couple of steps, go back up here, and trigger something else. Hopefully I can find that lever. Shouldn't need to pull more than or open more than 4 of these. Plus, I have that, like, lock pick kit to make it easier. So some of these might be able to unlock just like that. That's perfect. Okay, so that's the door. That's the main door. Now that is blocked. This is going to be nothing. Which means this is going to have the switch in it. There we go. That's going to have the switch. So that's good. That opens the east side door. Nothing, nothing. Metal detector saying this one. Great. Got my key back, got a gem, and the other 2 of these I don't think are going to matter. So that was worth it. Just to get that lever pulled. All right, now let's go back down and actually continue from the foundation up. I know this is eating our steps doing all this, but that was worth it. Just in case I can get to the antechamber. Not this way. Not this way. I need to go this way. And we're going up. On a Tuesday. Well, on a Thursday. Okay. I dig these right away. God. The amount of experiments I would have triggered had I gone with digging up crap instead of opening a security door. Can I get security, please? Okay, I definitely don't want that. That's not good. It is going to lock me on that other side. But observatory is the better option. What do you got for me? Half off. Apples are better. Extra gems. 6 extra gems. The key. And 3 steps. Okay. Okay, closed exhibit will help me get the security stuff. But it's gonna further block off the west wing. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, this is good. Oh, wait a second. If I get the attic might give me the sledgehammer and a couple other things. So, shit, maybe the attic is the play. Hold on. Maybe the attic is the play. Let's actually do this. Okay, we got that. We got the coin purse. We got a key. Sledgehammer. There it is. Oh, and the treasure map. That's also nice. Oh my god, is that back up on the terrace? No, the veranda. Passageway is like required, or else I'm screwed. I need to get some really good rolls of things in order to not get fully locked, and that was not it. That sucks. Let me guess, car keys. Yep. Here's the thing, like, for the garage, it used to just have the, It used to have the upgrade disc, but the thing is, like, I think... I don't know if... Does it give you anything instead of the upgrade disc? Like, maybe it just auto-populates something else for you. Okay, so I don't need the... I mean, I don't really need the coins. I don't need the pantry. Well, pantry gives me an option. Oro! Welcome on in, Oro. How are you? Give me something that connects. I guess foyer? Yeah, it's been, it's been a long day for you? In real life, that thing we call real life? Fucking hell, are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? This is gonna sound silly. I'm gonna go weight room. Oh, yeah, what's that effect called? I know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry, my guy. I'm really sorry. Sometimes life is just dumb. And I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better. Hang out in here. We're having fun. We're playing this puzzle game and having a blast. And when I say we, I mean me and Floop and Kate. And we're having fun. Did you happen to see the update, by the way? Did you see the update they just sent through for ship combat? They finally updated some ship combat stuff, and already it's getting pushback. Because people are like, no, you went too far in the other direction. And they're like, God damn it, we're never going to please everyone, are we? And it's like, yeah, you never are. You're right. Can't always rain. Okay, well, all those gems are completely useless to us. Okay, I'm going to do one thing just because I can. We're going to do sledgehammer, battery pack, and a broken lever. We're going to get that power hammer back. Well, they released something again today being like, some people are... Here's the thing. Some of the things they tweaked, it still needs to get tweaked a little bit more. That's the best way I can describe it. Some of the things need to get tweaked. Oh, you know what? Whoops. While I'm here, I need to go put my my coat check thing back. Let's check my emerald bracelet. Here's the thing. I don't think it was unfinished. I just think some of the choices were just bad. Like apparently they added 2 new facility slots to the sloop to make it easier. And the ability to have the cannonball, whatever. So that's good. The cannon changes, but as far as physically what they did, so they made it easier for you to get the other types of cannonballs. And easier to get them back, more likely to save them, a 60% chance of saving them, with kind of Ava's accumulator of sorts. And then, they made it to where, like, your full ability to attack works. Like, none of your abilities are nerfed. And I'm looking at it going, no, we just wanted that, like, what you're wearing, or what you're doing, or what you're fighting, to affect how the cannonballs attack it. Not, I can do all the damage. Because now it's like everyone's sitting there going, well, I could just kill things by myself and not even need the cannonballs anymore. So what they need to do is, like, your gear and stuff like that need to affect how the cannonballs attack and how good they are, but still make it to where you can't do as much damage. They also did make it to where you can now have both cannons on one side. So you can do that. And they have a button now that you can auto-fire whenever anything's in range, which could be cool. So it's one of those that I go, it just needed to, it needs some tweaks. Yeah, so that's the thing. They're like, you can make it to where your stuff is no longer noted. It's like, no, make it to where our gear, like, have things that have certain, like, they take more damage based on your magic gear. They take more damage based on your melee gear. And that way, if you're going out to fight something, you have to gear up, and like your cannon recognizes your gear and therefore gets stronger because you have that gear on. Still make the cannons the focus and the forte, but by making it to where you can now do damage to speed it up. They did also do that, so that's good. They made it to where there's a combat style, a combat way. They made a new enemy that drops it. I'm going to access this really quickly, by the way. I'm going to get to the shelter. Yeah, so that's good. I will go back and actually do combat now. Radiation monitor. So not high enough yet. Damn. Sucks to suck. Okay. But what we are going to go do is we are going to go break that spot in the weight room. This is actually getting back to this game now. We're going to go break that spot in the weight room so that it permanently stays there. And we need the power hammer to be able to do that. So we have the power hammer now. We're going to go here. But yeah, also collectively, they just made cannons hit harder, but fire slower. And then they adjusted HP to accommodate for you being able to do damage output of your own. And I'm like, again, keep cannons the focus, but just have your stuff affect how the cannons do damage. Or, honestly, institute some like hidden boost of certain things that you're wearing that maybe aren't standard gear. You know, give the Trouble Brewing outfit some actual sailing increase, or purpose of this game is to just get as far as possible consistently. You're constantly figuring out how different things interact with each other. Lots of rooms have like hidden secrets, hidden puzzles. There's trophies for you to find. So now there's like an achievement list. There are trophies for you to eventually get, which I have a list of them to get. There's also lots of other hidden puzzles and secrets. It's just something for me, I just kind of want to find them all. Like, for example, you'll see that there's 7 red letters right here. Well, there's a spot for an 8th, so there's an 8th red letter I haven't found. Right below my chat box, you'll see that there's these symbols. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, but there's a spot for 7 and 8 because we needed to solve the sigil puzzles that are available in the Sanctum, which I don't have those done just yet, obviously. So it's a lot of just kind of layers upon layers of puzzles that you kind of find how different rooms interact over time. And for me, I love it. That's got me written all over it. It's like an escape room that keeps evolving every single time you play it. And to me, that's super cool. It's not everyone's cup of tea. That's okay. So we're going to go in here. The power hammer, it should be this wall. Yeah, it's this wall. So this... got it. Okay. What does this say? The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. So, because this was typed and it's on a red letter or red writing, red notes that are not handwritten are false. So this is permanent. Which means we can get to the antechamber right now. It actually just opened this door. All right, so we got another allowance token. The allowance tokens are going to give us an additional 2 at the beginning of each day. We still don't have enough information for these puzzles. This is a door. Will it allow us to go and connect through to the break room? Maybe, because it'll reroll. Ooh! This will allow us to connect to the break room. It's going to get rid of our gems, which is fine. Yeah, we don't have much more that we can do in this room. But, ooh, what if I did this? What if I did this and it gave me the furnace? It didn't. So this doesn't really do anything for me. Not the furnace, the freezer. Hopefully I was hoping he would give me the freezer. But no such luck. Okay. So I'm going to do this just to say that I did it. So that just reset my gems all the way back down to 2, which is fine. There we go. This is where we found a treasure map today, and this is the room that we need to dig. And here's the spot where we dig. Great. Those gems are 100% worthless. Those keys are 100% worthless. So we're literally going here and we're ending our day in the break room. That's it. Today is done. All right. The Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. We had 9 green rooms, 5 shop rooms, and the chapel, the cloister, and the shrine, which are all prayers. Prayer rooms. Okay. All right. Let's roll into the new one. Okay. Start off and grab our allowance right away. Again, we're closing in. We need bullseye trophy. We need 4 more of the dartboards, 2 more of the parlor games, 2 more sigils. We did get 2 of them that last game. All right. Kind of want to go with the parlor right away. Here's the thing. Commissary would be nice for items, but that's going to limit my access points. That makes me nervous. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Laboratory. Dude, let's start an experiment right now. Banner of the King. What do we want to draft more of today? I guess Black Prince, maybe. We can also choose blue, and it'll just give us, like, the more basic rooms. Yeah, let's actually go just standard blue. Let's see what standard blue gets us. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Gonna get all that. Okay. That is good. That is really good. Yes. Okay. View state inventory. One magnifying glass will wind up. Oh, the magnifying glass is in the parlor. Great. Fantastic. That's great news. Key card system. Put it on high. Confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. We are returning to security menu. We are logging into the network. And we need to access the shelter. Just to say that we accessed it. Which means we don't need to get the shelter outside anymore. Remote terminal access. And we're going to the laboratory. And let's set up an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room. If you draw a drawing room floor plan. Part of me wants to do each time you eat an apple. Or we just go balls to the wall on gems and just try to get as many gems as we possibly can. Maybe that's better. Adds a small chest to the entrance hall. Probably best. That's going to give us more gems, so we'd be able to do that more often. Or set my reroll dice to 2. You know what? I'm going to do this. Great. Awesome. Okay. Let's go get this. Magnifying glass. Love that. Okay, we get another gem. I can break this with the sledgehammer. We get another gem. That's going to activate an experiment right away. And give us 2 keys to work with. Secret guarding key? Secret guarding key. The reading nook is nice. I'll draft library, but pray to God that I draft library going the other way. Can you please turn up and go to the left? Thank you. Ooh, treasure map. Okay, so we're looking at 4 over 6 up. Okay, so that, hold on. So that symbol, that Kororika symbol was 5 times on the one stamp we saw in the mailroom, and that one stamp was like in snow. It was on like a snowy mountain. But then also Kororika is in the dormitory. It's in the dormitory room. It's like Kororika, like school flags and stuff like that on the side. So I think that's all together. I think it's snowing there. I think it's... I don't know the transportation type, but I think it's snowing. I think it's academic, right? It's orange. We know that. We know that it's orange. And then, what's the other thing that we know? How many rays for... So chances are it's either roads or camels or aviation. So I think I got 3 of them when we eventually get this one unlocked. I think it's academic from what I found out in the dormitory. Again, I think it's snowing. And... okay, the pool is good. Pool is good. Study... here's the thing with the study. The study would lock me, but that is a queen room. A room with a queen in it. And it gives me the option to redraw with gems. No, I think I'm going to try to get this and try to get the pump room. Wine cellar is going to give us 3 more gems to work with. Is that worth it? Aquarium allows us to keep going. I think we're going to go aquarium. The broken lever. Okay. I don't have a shovel yet. Den or garage? Maybe den. I think den. Ooh. A workshop? Let's get the workshop. Can we get the shovel from this? Gonna give us a shovel? No, you're gonna give us a battery. Okay. Hallway closet sucks, but at least the locker room continues to give us options. I don't think we need the sauna. One extra room if drafted adjoining to a hallway. Okay, well, let's do this. Pump room is nice. I really wish it was rotated. But let's do pump room. I think we need to get the reservoir, like, all the way down. I think that's the goal here. We need to get the reservoir all the way down. Okay, so now let's get stuff to the kitchen. Kitchen. Gonna be here. Pool. Hold on. Let's get the pool. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. So that should be just the one. To fill that up. And that should take the reservoir all the way down to the bottom. Because it says under the docks, and that's the dock. So hopefully this works. We don't have a shovel. But we do have a dog. Hi, doggo. Yes, hello. Ooh. That's not... That, I think, is not going to negate my experiment. So I think den is the play here. I'll do the pantry just to try to connect it. Lies. We're going drafting studio. When I get drafting studio, we got to go with it. Okay. We need to add a standard classroom. So now that is permanently added. Okay, so the door here is the bottom left. And then the top right. And the other ones are the top left and bottom right. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Spread a lot of gold into the estate. What do we need? Drawing room. Drawing room is great. We get another gem. This, we want a dead-end room. Let's actually do storeroom, get a gem back. That's good. The workshop might be better, because workshop might give us a shovel. Honestly, is there anything else we would even need coming back this way? And I don't think we do. I mean, the pump room, access to the pump room maybe, but... that was the worst thing it could have given me. Hi again, doggos. Okay, reading nook. It's another coin. No, we do need to go to security though. Coins and a key, great. Go down here. We didn't even solve the parlor game, which is silly. Okay, so it says here, a box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain any gems. I think it's this one. So hold on, why was it the case? So if this was true, a box that displays the word true is false. So that was this. So this is false. Box that displays the word gems is empty. So if this was false, then it says the white box is false as well. Meaning the box that displays the word gems is empty, should have had the gems in it. I think I got robbed there. Okay, gems, good. Reroll dice and coins. And more reroll dice and more coins. That's actually really good. So do we go down now? Or do we wait and get to the foundation? Probably just wait and get to the foundation. But we need to get to the foundation. Like, it is a requirement. All the gems that we can and get all these experiments going. If I can trigger 2 more experiments, then I'll be able to unlock every door. Oh, I can do that. I kind of did that without thinking about it, which is silly. But the secret garden I can, in fact, get on this side. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. It just has to be on the side. So what we're going to do is we're going to open the other one as well. Okay. Alright, so still no shovel. We do have one spot to dig in here. Just one. We really need to connect this straight through. That's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. Oh my god. That's not great. Yeah. All right, let's go down here. So we are not going to go all the way and open up that back door. Or the north door. We are just going to go in the reservoir. See what we can do. I don't think I need to do that. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. Running shoes? Hell yeah. Okay, there is shit on the floor. Oh my god, it's everywhere. What the hell is all of this? Well, this looks like a hidden one, so I'm gonna open this first. A box in the water contains 3 allowance. Yeah, the thing is, I only have 5 gems. That's my kicker, is that I only have, or not 5 gems. I only have 5 keys. I don't fucking know which ones to open. Oh. How did I just luck that out? Do I just need to open the... Do I just need to open the black chests, then? The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, well, that's good. What color was this one over here? All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Well, we know that's a lie because it's typed and it's red. Okay. Well, hell yeah, I got a Sanctum key. So, let's go attempt to solve Kororika's, I guess, since we're down here. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but... I eventually want to go down there and open them all. I don't know if they were set in between days, but if I get enough keys... Like, if I get the laundry room and I can swap and get 57 keys... I'm coming down here and opening every fucking one of those. To see if they stay open. Well, we'll open this just to say that I did. I know, that would be a ton of gems, but from what I've gathered from some of them, they're just signs. They look like they're all just going to be signs. Okay. So, this is Puerto Rico. This is Vera. I think I'm going to do Puerto Rico's next. So I think I have 3 of them, and then unfortunately that means that I can brute force the 4th one. Okay. So, Puerto Rico has a university because it's in the dormitory. Well, I'm assuming that means it's academic. That implies, those 3 lines imply books. There's like books on a bookshelf. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I saw when I saw it the first time. Snowy, which one is Snowy? Snowy is the dotted one. We know it's Snowy from the stamp on the envelope we got in the mail room. It's the very last one we got, so that's Snowy. So the kicker is that I don't know which one this is. I don't think it's naval. Despite the fact that it's snowing, it's not naval. So, trying to whittle down the options for what it can be. Roads, horseback, camels, train, or aviation. I don't think it's train. Because we've had 3 of them be train, I think. So let's try... let's start out with roads. And then we need to go... What's the color? It's orange. What is orange? Orange is like the filled-in triangles alternating. So orange is this one right here. Okay, it was roads. First try, it was roads. I was just like, there's like... I didn't know what it would be. I was either going to guess roads or, like I said, camels or horseback. So, guess I lucked out. First try. Perfect. Because, like, yeah, this is the gem. So that's what I saw on, not the gem, the stamp. That's what I saw on the stamp. This is the stamp that it showed in the mailroom. I was like, okay, so snowy mountains. And then that's the Kororika sign. You go, okay. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up the mountains to attend to my correspondences. I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief, coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, so we went from Vera to here. So I wrote down a couple of these things. Like how they relate to each other. Nope. Where's it at? Might be on the back of one of these. Hold on. Hold on. Hold tight. Hold for show. Well, that's the language. Okay. On the back of something I already wrote. Okay, so yeah. Kororika came after Vera. Okay. Great, now we got one of these to solve. And as we know with orange... Yeah, when these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. So that one... Yeah. Oh, hold on. This is black. Again, not gray. This is black. So... Okay. So this is here. We need to get this... We need to get that here. And then this is going to move south. So that'll put an orange there. That'll put an orange there. That will get an orange back up here. And there we go. There we go. Perfect. That actually... some of them just like click in my head really fast. Some of them, as you've seen, I'm staring at them for 15 minutes going, what the hell am I looking at? Okay, so the last one we have is Vera. Which is 3 that I'm missing. So, oh, I think we should have everything. So Vera should be... The 3 that go together are heat, spiritual, and pink. It's hot there, spiritual, and pink. But then we also know from the Vera stamp that we've seen that it's turtleback. So whenever we find this other sanctum key, which I'm guessing, is the room of 8, it's the mechanarium. Okay, thank you. It's letting me know that that stuff is done. We'll finish this day and then we'll go swap everything. I know we still got a ways to go, but... We'll still finish the day. So I think I have everything for Vera that I need to be able to get. I just have to find the Sanctum Key, which I think is in the Mechanarium. How many of these rooms do I have so far? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get the boiler room, that's another one. Oh, 5, because I have the laboratory. If I get the boiler room, and then I get the mechanarium, that should be enough. So I might be able to get that Sanctum Key today. That would be sick. So if I can draft the boiler room first, and then draft the mechanarium, that might work. But we need to make sure we have enough gems. Boiler room takes 1. Mechanarium, I can't remember if it takes 1 or not. Okay. Oh, God. That's not great at all. Give me the boiler room. Come on. No, but the observatory opens up to the right-hand side. So we're going to do this. I might be able to get stuff from... What is this? I may spend stars to draw new floor plans. And then I just gained 1 coin. Great. The 1 coin is really helping me. Super helpful. God damn it. I'm running out of keys. Boiler room. That's what we needed. Okay, that's locked. That's bad. That's not locked. Oh, God. I'm gonna redraw. Archives is not great. Fucking hell, really? That's even worse. Open to the left. Thank you. Trophy room is great. That's going to activate the experiment. We've triggered this 4 times. Which means if I can get back to security... I need steps. I'm actually running really low on steps. Which is not great. And I'm running low on keys. But the Secret Garden should have dropped food along the way. For a lot of the rooms I have not visited yet. It just sucks that I still don't have... I never got a fucking outer room. That's not good. Okay, so is my better play... Oh, my treasure map. I could have dug in the trophy room. I didn't even think about it. Shit. Do I... Hold on. I'm gonna waste some steps, but do I go do that? Or... I'm really nervous. I think I need to ride the foundation out, and I need to leave and get back to the entrance hall. And open the outer room. Yeah, I think I need to do that. As much as I hate the fact that I totally forgot about where that I had a treasure chest and where it goes, this is the better play to get the stuff in the entrance room and potentially unlock all the doors. Running shoes, I could really use you. As much as possible. Thank you. As much as you can give me, I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. What can I get here? Tool shed might be the best thing on here. For today, I think I'm going to go tool shed. Well, there's the shovel. Oh, I didn't need to go back to the trophy room anyways. That would have been a waste because I didn't have the shovel. That would have been a waste. So I'm glad I didn't do that. Food. Let's break this. Okay, now we have keys to work with. That's good. Apple. So this is a free room. Break this. Okay, re-rolls. Those are good. Re-rolls are nice. Log into network. Come on. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All doors are unlocked. So it takes 4. It takes 4 experiments to do it. I thought it was only 3. And then when it wasn't 3, I was like, shit, maybe it's 5. Because I think I've only ever looked at it when it was either 3 or 5. Yes, dude. That's awesome. Okay. Now, let's be smart in our decisions here. Commissary has nothing for me. Parlor may have spawned food. Yes, it did. Good. Good call. Security spawned food. Let's actually see. What does my inventory, my estate inventory look like? So just coins. 2 trunks. Okay. And 5 fruit. I don't think anything is going to be in there. Okay, great. We got more fruit. And we do have the 2... Oh, so the 2 trunks are both here in the pool. Okay. A basic key. I'll take a basic key. All doors are unlocked. Oh, dining room. For sure, I need the steps. Majorly gonna help. Attic? I mean, probably. Well... Yeah, so these will both trigger the thing, which is fine, which is great. I could also attempt to keep going until I get the Mechanarium. Because I think I have maximum... Yeah, so I have this room, I have the pump room, I have one workshop. We counted before, right? I have security, I have a workshop, I have laboratory, and then I have the Mechanarium. And that's 7 possible doors, not counting the one that I draft from, which I don't think counts towards the 8. What would the attic give me? Is the real question. What would the attic give me that I don't already have? Okay, it'll probably give me the sleeping mask. Okay, it'll probably give me the... God, honestly, outside of that, it's probably just gems and coins. Might give me some rare keys. I think even though I don't need to rotate it, I think the rotunda is better to have options for a door. Great. So this is going to do something if there was a furnace, which I don't have, but I'm still going to take it for 20 extra steps. Break room's fine. Okay, solve this. We got 4. All right, wavy line, so rounding to 1 once we get to 13 divided by 2. 6.5. Round to the nearest 1, in this case, 5 rounds up to 7. 7 rounded to the nearest 10 is just 10. So we have 10 times 6 is 60, rounded to the nearest 100 is 100, and then divided by 20 is 5. 10 times 15 is 150, rounded to the nearest 100 is 200, divided by 10, which is just 2. All right, so now, oh, keys, so keys are not useless still, by the way. Now that everything's unlocked, keys aren't useless. Let's do this mailroom. I don't think we need to go in it. Yeah, don't think we need to go in the mailroom. But we'll draft it, nonetheless. Mechanarium. Ooh, get this gallery again. Can we keep redrawing until we get it? Cloister Rhythm might be good. Another experiment. And we've connected there. Oh, that's right. We open it from this side. Great. Dig. Great. I got 3 individual... 3 individual 1 coins. No. I definitely don't want any of those. Oh! Wait, hold on. Wait a second. This might be good? Is this good? So I can go around to the boiler room, which I can now enter, and then I can solve the Chamber of Mirrors immediately from the other side. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, and there's a lot of food. There's a lot of steps. Hell yeah, brother. I'm not worried about steps anymore. I'm fine on steps. Which is good. Okay, I'm definitely fine on steps now. Great. I think I want to redraw until I can get this mechanarium. No. No. Give me mechanarium. Give it to me. Nope. Jesus. I know I'm wasting my stars right now. Come on. No, what are you doing? There it is. We got it. My luck there was dog shit. Add another workshop? Actually, yes. I will take 3 workshops. Thank you for asking. Add another wine cellar? Yeah. Thanks for asking. It's going all right, Oro. I think we might have just got... Oh, I thought we would have got it. That's not a door? But this is the 8th... Fuck, this is the 8th room, though. God almighty. You're really hating me, aren't you? This game hates me. Oh my god. So one of the things I was trying to do is open all 8 rooms in here. And I think in the last one, there is the last sanctum key. But I guess I didn't do it? I guess technically speaking, yeah, so that's already pressed. Give me a room. What are you talking about? Okay, this is kind of cool. I just got lots of stuff. Well, now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. That silver key doesn't do anything for me. Oh, this is where I can dig, right? Yeah. I can dig here. Jesus, 25 gems. Now, the unfortunate reality of this is that I'm looking at this room, or in these rooms, and what I can get out of them. God almighty, that just sucks. That sucks. I thought I was so good lining it up with the Mechanarium, and apparently I wasn't. Okay, where are my background singers? No, where are, hold on. Where are my south levers? Okay. If I get the weight room. Great. Car keys to a garage. I don't have. Okay. Anything else I can do between all the rooms that I have? I think the answer is no. I think there's nothing else that I can do. That sucks that I wasted so many stars. I guess you know what? I guess I could go back and like open some shit in the locker room. Honestly, I could go back all the way to the entrance hall, then come back and open shit in the locker room. I might do that. Wait, no, 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 no. Not the locker room. I have all these keys. I should go downstairs. Right? Yeah. I should definitely go downstairs. Oh my god, look at all these trunks. Holy crap. Keys. I need keys. Not redraws, I need keys. Just solid keys. Keys, keys, keys. Great, give me all the keys. Not those, not those. Keys. That's 2 more keys. That's another 1 more key. That's 2 more keys. We have 20 keys. We're going to open up everything down below. Every single thing. There should be... I don't think there's more than 20 of them down there. And we've already opened 3 of them? 4 of them? 3 of them? 4 of them? Something like that. Alright, so let's see what everything says. So, of the ones we opened, let me refresh myself with what it says. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Meaning that's false. Okay. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. So we're not opening pink boxes. Box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. So we're not opening pink. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. Which is not true. Because that's typed. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, so that's a lie. Okay, so the allowance is not in that, and it's not in that. So it's got to be in something with the sun. Hell yeah. We did it. I just want to open all of them except for the pink one. Got a blue one over here. So that's a lie. And that's a lie. Okay, so I have 6 keys left. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pink boxes. I guess we're opening them all. It's meant to be. Green memos found in the water are false. That's right. Green memos found in the water are false. Green memos in blue boxes. Okay. I think this is all good information to write down. So, I might take a second to write down some of these. So, blue memos. Blue memos typed equal true. So blue memos are true. Red and written equals true. Red and typed equal false. Okay, so we got some of that stuff. Green. I think all green ones are true. I think that's what it said. Green. Yeah, green in white box is false. Green otherwise is true. Oh, well, green in water is also false, but I think that's only pertaining to this room right now. Hold on. Green, it's saying here, green in blue boxes are false. Okay, great. Okay, now we need to go to so pink with sun equals blue memos / true. Green memos in blue boxes are false. Hold on, the box containing allowance tokens was white, though. So what was this one saying? Okay. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Oh, okay, so that's... So hold on, in the blue ones, that is not true. They're actually true. All sun boxes are true. Okay. Pink equals no prizes. That might not mean anything for the other ones. Okay. Okay, that's going to help us when we get back up. The reason why I'm doing all this now and writing this down now is because we see those same boxes whenever we go into the treasure trove. And the treasure trove ones are going to keep giving us information. Now, we already saw some of them. I don't know if they cycle. They might not. Okay, so where am I going now? I need to take this back up, I think. Go to a room and then end the room. Or end the day. And with that, I would definitely need to go swap out laundry again. And then we'll come back and do another day. We'll keep going. Don't worry. We're not done. We are not done. Have no fear. So anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. Nope. I think we're just going north. And we're ending in our break room to get our key card. Alrighty. So we're going to call it here. Call it today. I'm going to go take care of my pups, swap out laundry, and then we'll come back and we'll keep going. The hunting lodge. We have the trophy room, the kennel, 4 tomorrow rooms, 4 green rooms. Oh, because we have 4 tomorrow rooms, we're going to start out with 4 keys. So maybe we actually wait on this, because if I'm starting out with 4 keys and a key card tomorrow, I might be able to draft quickly enough to where I could get to the antechamber within an hour. And if I can do that, I can get a trophy. So actually, I'm going to hold off here. So hold tight. I know the music eventually goes away, but hold tight. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go feed them, swap laundry, take them outside. We'll be back. Let's see if we can rush for that 1 trophy. We'll see. Fingers crossed. So, hold tight. Alrighty. We're back. So, let's see. Let's see if we can run. Floop, are you here? Are you still with me? We need to make some quick decisions while we're doing this. We're looking for very quick decisions. Perfect. Love that. So again, I think the trophy for getting to it within an hour is within an hour of the in-game timer, because we start out at 8 o'clock. As you can see up on the clock tower. Right up there. You can't see it right now. I can't point to it. But between 4 extra keys, or 3 extra keys, I guess, sorry. 3 extra keys, and those pieces, I think what we want to do is we're going to run out here. I'm going to try to get to the antechamber room. As quickly as possible. Let's do that. Let's get the steps, since we have the extra steps. So it's going to cost us steps instead of gems, which is fine because we have a lot of steps and not a lot of gems. I think the concept is I'm going to draft the first couple of rooms. I actually should have done this first. I'm going to draft the first couple of rooms and just say, is that going to get us anything additional that we could need? Not that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Sure, why not? That is actually going to help us a lot. The things going north. Goal is I'm trying to see if I can get to... Because I have to be able to open it. That's the kicker. The kicker is that, yes, so the foyer is good. Foyer is good to get. We just need to be able to get one of the doors open. It's the fastest I'm going through a day ever. No, I need to... Come on. Damn. I don't want that. Trying to get the Great Hall, get the Mechanarium, get something. Yes. Send me to the Great Hall. Great Hall. Perfect. That's what we need. Oh, that's right. Where is it? Where's the lever? I need the lever. There's the lever. Okay. East side lever. Let's go. I don't know what time I'm at right now. Oh shit, I completely locked myself off from the foundation. Whoops. That's not good. I need the north door. Nope, don't need that. Don't focus on that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it in time. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way to get that. Wait a second, hold on. I got a thought. I'm getting a thought. Fuck, I forgot. I totally forgot about this. This might actually work. Let me go back through. That's fine. Everything's fine. Sure. Let's do that one. Nope. Whoops. Throne room. Come on, throne room. Oh, that ate all my steps. Shit. I'm not smart and I was not paying attention. Totally forgot that was going to eat my steps. Well, that was a waste. Okay, so I totally forgot how many steps that was physically going to take. And I had the sauna too, so I had an additional 20 steps. That sucks. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hydrate, yes, sorry. Missed it, here we go. Cheers. Oofda. Big ol' heckin' oof. That's what I call it. Yeah, give me another workshop. I'm going to see if we can go for the Mechanarium thing again today. A double workshop? The plays? It's meant to happen? Aquarium. Aquarium might have a shovel in here. Every now and again, they have it. Okay, well, yes, but no. Not yet. Great. Keys. That's what we don't have any of yet. We could use those. I think probably break room. Okay, we got one more of these to solve. That's just 12. All right. The nearest 10 from 18 plus 5, which is 23. So nearest 10 is 20. Okay? We got 10 times 2 minus 2 is 18. And then minus, which is going to round to 20. And then minus 3, which is 17, which is going to round to 20. 20 divided by 3. So a third of 20 is 6.67. Round to the nearest one is 7. Secret garden key. Okay. Let's do this. No shovel still. Ooh! Yes, please. Need to go back and get a new clue again. I think there's stuff still hidden there. Drawing room. So that'll complete a loop, which is good, and also gives us a free... Well, not a free gem, but, you know, it cost us 1, and then we immediately got the gem back. So that's a good little loop. Let's go out and get our outdoor room. Okay, so we're able to make a new blessing. So we did 10. 10 last time got us something. That got us the general. We want to try to go for 12? I think it's 2 each time. And the reason why I say it's 2 each time, because I vaguely remember a while ago getting, like, doing 3 and 4 or something, and it was the same thing. So, I guess let's do 12? Okay. 12 is Tinkerer. Could be useful. The experiments could be useful. I need to get an experiment going, though. Because right now, I don't have an experiment. But if I'm trying to go for Mechanarium right now, it'll trigger my experiment a lot, and I can basically force the unlock. So if I get the laboratory, we could be sitting really pretty. I'm gonna hold off on eating that apple just in case. Ooh! Drafting studio. Okay, the vestibule or the dovecote? I feel like this one has the most use. Okay, so just the keys. I'm actually kind of intrigued to see what happens when you draft the secret garden with its, like, hedge area. Draft the secret garden next to the garage. I'm sure that's possible, provided that it gives me an option as a locked room to unlock it with a key. So that was kind of a waste. That was kind of a waste because no, I guess it wasn't a waste because it still gives me a yes. Okay, so this is good. I can't go anywhere from security now, but this is still good. So I think what I need to do is I need to wait a second. Do I trigger hold on. Maybe I don't want to get the laboratory. Maybe I don't want to connect to the laboratory. Well, let's adjust this. The laboratory, the effects of the experiment from unlocking doors is useless without the shelter. I clearly can't get the shelter, but if I can get shelter from here, and then potentially just draft laboratory, then I can connect and use the experiment. I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to log in. Yeah, I need to log into the shelter. Okay. So we shouldn't have to come back here. But we do now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, cog rooms. We have 5 cog rooms. Which is good. There's the laboratory. Great. We love that. Car keys, I can go back to the garage now. Which is just a long way back. Okay, so let me set up my experiment first. Continue with experiment. Whenever I draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever I draft an archived floor plan, whenever I draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I think that's the one I want. I'm actually not going to unlock that door just yet. I'm not going to unlock that door just yet. I want to see if I can get around and get the key to unlock it. Nice. Love that. Yeah, let's do locker room. And then let's do... I don't have the key card. Because I died in the throne room. Oh, no. I didn't get the key card. I assumed... Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad. I hecked up. Oh, I royally hecked. Oh, no. Attic and pray that the key card's here. There's a gem. There's a key. There's a coin. There's a key. There's a treasure map. 2-6. Okay. There's that. There's the shovel. I don't know how I passed that. And then there's... Oh, that's not great. Shit. Oof. That's a big oof. Commissary, what do you got for me? Okay. Basically nothing. You got basically nothing for me. Secret passage. Okay. God, now I'm nervous. I can't remember the last day I played where I haven't had a key card. That one. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So not enough for that just yet. Not enough. Doggo. We always pet the doggo for good luck. Every time. Great. Dining room gets activated. Okay, good. Okay. Food. Food. No, give me something better than that. That's better. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So what can we gather from this? Oh, we already knew that. Oh, we need the rotunda, and we basically need it to stay a particular way, or else we're locked. Okay, that's the only one I'm not stuck. So here's what I have to hope for this day to go anywhere. Also, damn, I think I'm stuck on the Mechanarium. That sucks. See, the only thing that I can hope for now is if I go through here and go back here, I need to try to get to the garage again. No showroom. So it just might take a couple of days for me to finally get the combination to get to Mechanarium that I'm really wanting for. Where do we need to go? Possibly could have helped me a while ago. That's fine, the gems or whatever. No keycard, really? Sorry, I am texting a friend. I'm texting the trainers for tomorrow that are taking care of our girl. Then I'm also texting a friend to see if we can. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're toast. All right, sorry, hold tight. Give me just a second. Just finishing up this really quickly. All right, yeah, we might be toast. I might, since the key card wasn't in there, I hecked up. I royally hecked up. Yeah, I just can't go any further. I'm completely locked. Which means what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of wash this day. Because I'm making silly mistakes now, and that's not good. We're going to go here, and we're going to end in the break room. Why? Because we don't have to worry about something. No, we're not. I almost just ended the day making another silly heckin' mistake. Check the emerald bracelet. All right. Now, you know what? Fuck it. I'll see. I'll see if it does anything. I forgot that I have a treasure chest to go find. We'll see. Let's see. I have enough steps to get back either way, so. All right. See what we got. Just coins and gems. Oh well. Okay. Now let's head back. On the off chance that I randomly dug up a key card. Rip. If the key card was anywhere and I didn't see it, that's sad because, well, it's sad. All right, let's call it. All right. We still got plenty of time to do this, so don't worry. Don't worry, we are not done. We're going to use that Tinkerer to our advantage. The blessing of the Tinkerer. We're going to get these things going. Okay. Open our 3 rooms. Hallway with a locked trunk. Sure, why not? Workshop? Not a sledgehammer, okay. Workshop? Is a sledgehammer, hell yeah. Oh! Shit, yeah. Yes! Oh god. That might be worth it. Now we got fucking everything. We got the broken lever. Secret garden key. We got a treasure chest. We got the regular key. Okay, 1-5. Oh shit, could I maybe make it? I don't have a lot of gems. That might be good. I don't know if this is possible, but I'm gonna try my shot with this. I have to run, go open the door, and come back, and I don't know if I have enough time. I should have done that the second I got in the foundation. I wasted time. We'll see. I might be able to go quick enough. This is just a long hallway, and I gotta backtrack it too. But I literally have the connection point. Cut every corner, come on. Hug this side. Maybe? Maybe? Come on, come on, come on. No cutscene, no cutscene. We don't have time for cutscenes. We don't have time for cutscenes. We don't have time for cutscenes. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Damn. I misclicked. Ugh. Everything's counting against me. I need to go to the north way, which is to my right. It's to my right. Let's go. Did I do it? I was 3 minutes too late. Damn. That's so finicky. That's fast. Here's the thing. If I hadn't backtracked, I would have got that. If I hadn't gone past the foundation, if I just went and opened it from the foundation right away, I would have got that. Okay, 21 plus 10 is 31, and then flipped is 13. Okay, 20 minus 1 is 19, flipped is 91. Minus 20 is 71, flipped is 17. A third of 15 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. That's tight, though. That hour-long thing, that's tricky. I know what to do, though. Like, I know when certain things are gonna, like, when certain things line up for me, I'm like, okay, I can make this work. Oh, well, we'll get a free allowance at the very least. We'll go get a free allowance token. And that's going to put, by doing that with the, well, this is going to give us a lot of steps. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Yeah, get that the fuck out of here. Get it out of here. Get him out of here. Coat check. Coat check might not be bad. Okay. Gems are free. Now, go back in here. So magically that allowance token's just gonna pop out of thin air. As you saw there. Hallway closet. Get another item. Why not? And then the lucky thing. Do I have the, like, coin purse looking thing? No, I don't. Well, that successfully has unlocked the entire house. So let's go through here. Just like that. That's 4 experiments in a row. And we go here. And we're going to go down to the laboratory. One, two, three. One, two, three. No, I don't know if it's worth it. I guess maybe I'll do this? Maybe? Oh, that still counts as an experiment. Okay, so now we can make some stuff. Let's go. Okay, so let's go Lucky Rabbit's Foot and Coin Purse. That's going to equal the Lucky Purse. Okay, then we want to do Shovel, Broken Lever, Battery Pack. I still would like to get the magnifying glass if we can. Why did I do that? I meant to clear it. I meant to clear it. To where it wasn't an option. That's what I meant to do. Oops. Holy shit. I just found like nine gems in this room. Yeah, I wanted to get the magnifying glass. Okay, let's go out here and open our outer room, which we never got. Also, Banner of the King, we never got. There's maybe still a chance that I can pull the Mechanarium. Maybe. What could I get in this tool shed that would be worth it? Oh, metal detector. No, I already have the metal detector. The compass. Compass is fine. The watering can is kind of whatever. Okay, let's break this. Sure. I'll take that. I have... Oh, maybe I go clock tower, actually. No trunk? No trunk. Okay, no trunk. Let's redraw. Drafting studio? Yeah, let's get our last thing in that we can draft. Vestibule. I could have swore I already got the oh my god. We got the magnifying glass. So yeah, this dovecode is actually really cool. Yeah, you can rotate everything when it's one of the three that you draw. Great. Okay. Okay, what is this? If you're reading this, that means Judy made it home safe. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. Make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, or I miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Okay. Should be the 5th letter you receive from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging. I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, who I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue, The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Okay. Now that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Is that secret door? Let's see if we can redraw and get maybe the West Wing or something. Oh. Oh, what do I get for this? What do I get? Green thumb, I guess? Is this even a possibility over here? What could I get for a green thumb? Spare green room. Or the aquarium. Let's get a reroll. I have the car keys, right? Yeah. Oh, just coins? Oh, rough. Hi, Sasha. You being a good girl? You always are. Okay, we need to get back up to the conference room. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think Mechanarium is going to happen, unfortunately. That sucks again. Damn, this game really doesn't want me now, like in this late stage. It really doesn't want me to win. At least that's what it feels like to me. Oh well. Security's good. An ivory dice, one stopwatch, one paper crown. Oh, the paper crown's in the security room. So we're getting to the shelter. Just make sure all the doors are unlocked. Hi, Sasha. You laying down, baby? This shit is gonna be off the charts. Yep. 26.4. That's a new Olympic world record. Okay, I'm gonna look something up super quickly, just for my own peace of mind. Now hold tight. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm just trying to see. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Oh, but I could still get the office. Okay, I was trying to see on here if the closed exhibit, because it has a throne, counts as a king room. Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter anyways because I don't have a queen room. Never mind. Let's do the passageway. Hold on. Let's do the passageway. Let's roll our dice on this. I'm gonna go north. Give me office. Give me office. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, if this is true, these both have to be false. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Okay, so if this is true, this breaks. Because this would be false, meaning there's gems in this box. And this would be false. But that would mean that this can't... Here's the thing. If this is false, then the statement here is true, so it can't be false. That would say a box with the false statement is empty. No, it would just... Sorry, it would just imply that this one would also have to have gems. They can't both have gems. So this is not true. This is false. Which means... both of these have to be true. So this one is empty. That's true. A box with a false statement is empty. That's empty. That means this one has to have the gems because it's the only one left. Great. Okay. That was tricksy. Hold on. Hold. Draft, for the love of God. Draft Her Ladyship's Chamber right now. Her Ladyship's Chamber? Her Ladyship's Chamber? Damn. Damn. I also could have got the study. That also would have worked. Guess let's go for here instead. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna backtrack. Just for funsies, just to say that I did something with this. We're gonna backtrack. Go through here. All the keys should have come here. Now we have 18 keys. So now let's go back. And let's open everything in the locker room. That could potentially be something. Some of them are fixed. Okay, so that's nothing. Great. Okay, I think that is fixed with something I don't need. I also want to say this one is fixed with something in it. No, it's not. Okay, don't need that. Okay, so it is on the one of the back of one of my things. One of my sheets. Where are my sheets? Where are my sheets? I've got so many sheets. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So actually we know that to be true now. And this is the one that has like the two tankers in it with Hi, Beeb. Hi, my love. How's work going? Are you doing all right? I know you probably don't want to be there. You're probably already excited for vacation, but which, by the way, I checked us in and I got our boarding passes. Heads up, if I have you for another minute, yeah, if I have you for another minute, let me know. We're able to bring the dogs. Yeah, we're able to bring the dogs in tomorrow. They don't have any time between when we were originally planning on dropping them off at 2 o'clock. They don't have any time earlier, except for 10 o'clock. So we can drop them off by 10 o'clock and we're good. We can settle up there. Then we can take our time, figure out a ride situation and everything to get to the airport. If that works for you. Thanks, Beeb. So if that's the case, then you and I need to talk about exactly what we're doing in the morning, or doing with our stretch of tomorrow to make sure we're okay. I'm very excited too. Super duper stoked. So I don't really think there's anything else I can do right now. I was so close to getting that within an hour. I have so many coins and so many gems, and they're all gonna get lost. I don't think there's anything else I can do. That's really sad. All right, we'll call it a day. I'm gonna do one more day. Again, I'm gonna try and see if I can rush this this hour achievement. If I can't do that, then I'm gonna go for Mechanarium. We're gonna try one more day. Floop, I hope you're still here. If not, that's okay. But we're gonna go for this. We're going for it. I gotta try it again. Third time's the charm. Let's do it. Let's run. Get my allowance. Let's get these first couple of doors. Is there anything useful behind these doors? Sure. Let's get a gem. Anything useful here? Observatory. That might be able to get me stuff in the front room, so hold on. That's not good. I got Draxus. That's not good. Dead ends. I want to see if I can get Foyer. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to get that anyways. I don't have enough gems. That is great, though. I got a shovel. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Did I not bring my bracelet back? Oh my god, I left my fucking bracelet! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I just lost my 80 coin bracelet. I don't know what's worth it. Do I... Let's do this. This is a dangerous decision, by the way. A very dangerous decision. I want gems. Banner of the King hallways actually might be useful. Great Hall. Oh, I have no coins. Ha, that's right. I have no coins. Nope. No, wait, no, wait. I need to try to luck out on this. Damn it, that's not good. That's good. It said the lockpick kit was already bought. If I could use my sprint, that would be great. I might not be going fast enough. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get it in time. There's no way I'm gonna get it in time. I was going way too slow. I made way too. Thank you, Beeb. Love you. I was going way too slow on that day. Okay. Okay, all great things to get. The upsetting thing is that I don't have any coins now. This is bad. Okay, this is okay now. I guess say it loud enough and the game's like, okay, here you go. All right. Foyer would have been really nice to get sooner. Please don't be locked. Oh, it can't be locked. Again, I don't have... I don't have the magnifying glass. I want to read New Clue. I want to read that book. But I don't have the magnifying glass. So, what we're going to go do is we're going to go try our hardest to get the magnifying glass. Well, I think I need to go through here, and I need to try to... I'm gonna not worry about going down there anymore. I don't need to. I am gonna call this elevator, though. Head up and see if I can backtrack and try to connect to the library, because right now the library is the only connection point I have to be able to... unless I have to go down here every single time I want to go north. in the house, which is not ideal. Now, the unfortunate reality is that these doors could also be locked. There's one. Okay, so it's back in the library. It told me I couldn't buy the lockpick kit. That would imply that it's in... Did I just draft the walk-in closet and then never go in it? And there's a lockpick kit just sitting in the... Actually, you know what? I will get 3 keys for this. Not ideal. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Do need a boiler room. Yeah, let me go and activate it. Not that. It's got to turn back this way. And then we need it to go there. Okay. Yeah, one lockpick kit. That has to be down there. Log into network. Gonna try to get the experiment up and running again. Unless I think I'm gonna draw a laboratory. Wait, hold on. Hold on, no. Let me draw a shelter. Because I have power here. So I might get laboratory because that's a powered room. Please give me something that connects to the left. Please, laboratory to the left. Dark room the exact opposite way? This game fucking hates me, dude. Now you give me laboratory. Dude, it hates me, man. It's just, this is just... Like, screw it. I'm gonna go for all the archive stuff, and I'm gonna do exactly what the game wants me to do. And fail. So, like, fuck it. Who cares? Want to archive floor plan? Let's go. What are you gonna give me? Great. Great. Just lock me away. That's fine. But at least I got an experiment. Just like, man, it just hates me, dude. And now I'm more likely to get red rooms, which means I'm more likely to get fucking toasted. Who cares, dude? Great, awesome. I'm done. That's the day. There's nothing else I can do. Well, I can go dig in the library. But I have to go all the way back out and all the way back around. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dead-end rooms. And you know what sucks about all this? What sucks about this entire setup, at this entire goddamn day, the best thing I can check right now is the shovel. And that's not even a good thing to check, necessarily. Do I check the key card? What do I check? Do I check the metal detector? Still can't do the chest thing. Haven't got a series of... Still haven't got anything that merits actually being able to use the chest piece or anything. Well, just to make myself feel slightly better. Actually, you know what? Nope, I gotta go back out here again. God damn it. I came in here and I grabbed the 3 things on there, and I did not keep in mind that there are 4 things. You know what else sucks about all this? On top of that, on top of all of that information, I fucking drafted a new clue again, and I don't have the magnifying glass still. This isn't even the best play. I just want to do it because I'm angry. Like, that's what sucks. I think that's what sucks the most, is that this isn't even the best play. The best play would have been go to the coat check and pass something off. But I'm here because I'm mad. I have 100 coins, 52 gems, 2 keys, and I'm locked. And there's nothing worth me going to like, call it a day in a different room. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm out of steps here. It doesn't matter. You know what I haven't figured out yet? I need to drain the aquarium. That's like one of the only rooms I haven't drained yet. I don't know if you're supposed to, like, get something from that. Do you know what I mean? Like, Red Shopping Center of the Dead. That's what it just called my house. The Red Shopping Center of the Dead. Well, not doing the hour run because I just sat here for fucking forever. You know what? Screw that. We're going for it. Give me a key. Give me a key. I want to set the world on fire. Gem. You know what? We're gonna go boiler room. I'm gonna try for the mechanarium one again today. I just don't have the gear. I don't have the gear to be able to get to whatever in time. I don't have the setup to get to the end thing in time. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Security key card system. We are changing to low because I don't have a key card. We are changing this to online, or unlocked, I should say. Sorry. We're gonna go back. We're gonna return to security, and we're gonna log on to the network, and we're gonna go to shelter. So that way I don't have to draft the shelter when I draft the outside room. Okay. This gives me a queen room. This gives me a queen room and a gem. Oh, and a treasure map. I didn't see the treasure map there at first. Queen room is good. We like queen room. Workshop. Sledgehammer. Great. Love that. The cool thing about this is, like, when you start running in this shit enough, like things just kind of, like, start popping. You know what I mean? Like, you just start going, yeah, I got this. I got this. I got this. We're going to do this. Den for sure. I need the extra gem. That's going to be locked. Nope. Workshop again? Shovel? No, it's going to be the battery. Nope, it's going to be even worse. It's going to be the lever. Great. I need a key card. I do not have a key card. This is going to be locked. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm predicting I'm going to need steps. Third workshop. This is important. Give me the shovel. Nope. Battery. Okay. What space was my treasure? Okay, okay, just west of the foundation. Okay. I like how I set the key cards. I set the key cards to low. And I still fucking got one. The pump room. I would need the pump room. Utility closet. That's another gear room. Let's turn off entirely. Turn that off. Open the garage. Yeah, we figured that out a long time ago. I just was like, oh, what does that do again? Parlor. Could use a few more gems. Plus, maybe we can get this solved today and get the trophy. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, so hold on. If this is true, yes, if this is true, that means this is empty. And we could say, okay, if this is true, then that's empty and it's in the black box, which means this would have to be false. Meaning that it's empty. So that breaks it. Okay, so if this is true and this is false, and this is true, then the gems Oh, wait, hold on. This can't be true and this true. Okay, so this is false. The empty boxes are both true. This is false. Okay. The gems are in the black box. This box has gems. Wait, that's not... This isn't possible. The gems are in the black box. Okay. If this is true... This is not an empty box. If this is true, then this has to be true, meaning this has to be false. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, so hold on. This is false. This is false, and this is true. So it isn't here. It should be in the black box. Hell yeah, we got our trophy. That was our last parlor game that we needed. That door is locked. We love a win. That's a good win. Whoops. Lost 2 steps doing that. I misstepped. The gallery or the rotunda? The rotunda is really not going to help us. The gallery is the most useful thing here. Two gems, coins, and the roommate key. Okay, so now we just need to solve a couple more of these. Okay, so that's 18 minus 10. That's just 8. That's 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 is 16. That is 10 minus 4 minus 2, which is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 2 is back down to 4. That is 4 squared is 16. That is 3 times 2 times 1 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 10 is 26. Divided by 2 is 13. This is 10 times 10 minus 10, which is 90. And then flip it. That should be 9. Oh my god. This might be... Is this the last one for this as well? Okay, so 9 plus 18 is 27. So you take a third of 27, we're back down to 9. Square 9, you're going to get 81. 81 minus 21 is 60. And then divided by 10 is 6. Okay. A third of 20 rounded to the nearest one. So 6.67 rounds to 7. Hell yeah, 2 trophies. Hell yes. 2 fucking trophies. We did it. Redraw. Okay. We are going to ask for that book yet again. Pray to God that the next time we do this, we get a magnifying glass. That might be locked. So just in case, I'm just going to backtrack right now. Because I have to come back out here anyways. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gear rooms already. Is this going to give me anything out here? We didn't go and check this outer room. I guess tool shed. That did not really help us. Okay, let's go in here. Drafting studio. We're going to get our last room. We're going to get our solarium. Now I just need to draft the solarium, and then I need to get the armory. Yes. Experiment setup. Yeah, let's do that. 2 more gems on a room is going to permanently add 1 to our allowance. So we now have laboratory, we have boiler room, we have security, we have workshop, we have workshop, we have workshop. So we have 6 already. I'm going to go back to the kennel and go north. Is it all blue rooms? The entire day is just blue rooms so far. We've not got a single shop or anything. Hi! Hi, puppers. Okay, we have a place to dig. Oh, not this, because that's going to lock us. Because that's a one-way door. Pump room. No way. I have security sent so low. It's so low. God damn it. Okay, well, first and foremost, let me get stuff back into the reservoir, because I don't need to go down there anymore. Wrong way. Okay. So, the two that we haven't really, like, fully messed around with is the aquarium and I guess the kitchen. I don't think there's anything important with the kitchen water. I think it's either the aquarium or the greenhouse. So what I might need to do here kitchen is number 4 here. Now that should give me access across the way just in case I need to use it. So now there's nothing in the aquarium and nothing in the kitchen. I obviously... What? Oh! Wait a second! I don't need the key card because I turned it off! I turned off the keycard stuff from the utility closet. No way. That's right, so I don't need the key card anymore. That's fantastic news. Okay, now we have access to the foundation, which is good news. So with that said, I should actually get back to security now if I can. Chamber of Mirrors, maybe? No, Great Hall. Okay. Now to find something to dig with. Okay. Give me something that opens to the left. Perfect. Conference room is a great choice. This is going to run me low on steps, but I think this is worth it. Okay, break room. Okay, there's a key on the floor. 4 times 5 is 20. Okay. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. Okay, 16 divided by 2 divided by 4 divided by 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 8. Eight. Hold on. Wait, we're not cooked just yet. Wait. That's the sanctum key. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now here's the thing. I need to get to the foundation. I think I abandon everything else and just go turn in the sanctum key. That's a shovel and 3 gems. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this might be a bad decision. This might be bad. This might be bad. Heck, I hope I didn't heck up. That's the 8th sanctum key, though, and we can finish that. We can finish the sanctum keys. Okay, so I'm super nervous. I would love to get more steps. Floop, if you're still there, I need your advice. If I go to the chapel and I open the door to the west and it's locked, I can use the secret garden key to spread food. Food will come back to that conference room, and I'll be able to get a lot more steps and maybe salvage the day. If I go to the west chapel door and it is unlocked, I can't make it to the sanctum. But if I go to the sanctum, that's it. The day's over. We're done. There's nothing else I can do. I can't get back from there. I think sanctum is more important, right? I've tried for it so many times. I think sanctum is more important. But God, what if? That just sucks, because if it's locked, I mean, there's a high chance that it's locked. It's in floor 8. Do I fucking YOLO, or do I do the safe thing? I go safe, right? I'm not that guy. No. See, now you're telling me to gamble. I hate you. Oh, wait a second. Wait. I might not be toast. Okay, first of all, Okay, alright. We're in there. We're in there. I am shitting myself right now. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Did I need to do that? I don't think I needed to do that at all, whatsoever. But we're gonna do it anyways. By the way, having that in here means all these doors... What are you talking about? They should be unlocked. I just dug in a... I have the kennel, which should unlock all doors in a room. Is it the kennel only works for the main 4 doors? So the kennel doesn't bypass the Great Hall? Yes. We have steps. Now, even more than that, we have a meal in the dining room. So now, I don't want to go to the sanctum key door just yet. Because I have enough steps now. That's fine. Okay, remember, this one... Remember, it's the exact same one today. Like, it's the exact same on both sides. What is my experiment again? Anytime I... Do you remember what my experiment is? I think it's anytime I draft anything with 2 gems or more, it activates. Yeah, my allowance goes up. So that's good, because that's going to spread all that money, and that's just going to go right there to the conference room. We're rolling in it. We're rolling in the dough. Okay. So we've got the sanctum key. We can fall back on that. But we need to try to keep going. And pray. Pray that this door goes straight through. Don't lock me. I'm out of keys. Well, here's the thing. Like, I'm not out of keys in that sense. Still get access through the antechamber. And this door will be open now. If this isn't a key, I'll have to backtrack to find keys. But if that pantry door is locked, then we could be kind of screwed. I'm gonna roll the dice on this. Give me a key. Give me... Okay. Oh, my lord. Oh, bless. Oh, my lord. A third. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Woof. Thank you. They almost always, unless I'm, like, sick, it almost always comes in threes. Almost always comes in threes. Okay, so that negates that. Den is nice. Can you just be open? Oh, I'm so. Oh, so the door 8 has to be done on, like, key 8, or on sorry, on rank 8. Okay. So all the water's out now. Okay, there's an X below the stove. This is on the patio. There's an X below the stove. Is there an X in here? There's an X below the patio. There's an arrow pointing... I believe this is the archives? So there's an arrow pointing at this. So it's the... I don't know if that's pointing to... I guess that's pointing to the bottom one of this. So there's something inside of there. Good. Those are unlocked now. Ooh! There's an X. This is the laundry room. There's an X on the floor by these 3 washers. And this is The hallway? Does that mean we can break those vases? I don't know if that's what that is. I'm not seeing an X anywhere. I'm not missing anything, am I? Right? That's X below the grill on the patio. X below the middle of these three top-loading washers. That's pointing there. And I think this is just the basic bedroom. But I'm not seeing anything. Does this spell something? No. Damn. Yeah, I guess I had to have done that on rank 8. That'll give me a key. That at least gives me a key to work with. Oh shit! Maybe this is good. Maybe the freezer is good. That's gonna start me out with 160 coins going into tomorrow. Or this will allow me to get to the antechamber, which will also allow me to get that room on the left of the antechamber. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I just dug up a key. Great. Okay, so it does show the same thing in every aquarium. That is good to know. Provided that this is not locked. Ooh, mailroom. That's good. My order is placed for another day. Okay, now I think we just go open this door below the den, and then we go to the sanctum. And, I think that's it. Yeah. And, you know what? For the sake of it, let's get the sauna. We got a little gem. We filled up the entire thing today. That's kind of cool. So let's go solve our last sanctum. Great. So we got our last sanctum key. Just in time for a 4-day vacation. What a good thing to end on. So I don't know, by the way, I don't know what this gets us. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Beautiful. Last one, let's go. We got one more allowance to get. So I think I know which one we need on this. We need... This is spiritual, right? Is that what we decided? Yeah, spiritual is like the circle with the 4 dots and the X in it. Not that one. That one. Okay? And then we need heat. It's hot. But we need the wavy one. That's the wavy one. Not that. That's the wavy one. And then these guys use turtleback. They're the only one that uses turtleback. Which is not that, not that, not that. It's that one. That looks like a turtle. And then they are pink. What is pink? Pink is, hold on. Pink is the little square moving one. This one. Last sanctum key. We got it. Hell yeah. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Is that to say that... Okay, so we're down here. Here's the thing. We have access to all of these now. So what I kind of want to do is my last hurrah, my last thing to do with this stream, if I've still got you for a few more minutes, what I would like to do is I'd like to look at all 8 of these postcards again and see if I can, based on some of the notes that I took about some of them, try to put together the order in which they happened. Because that is going to allow us to solve the puzzle in room 46, which I think we have just enough steps No, we might not have enough steps to get back up there. We might not have enough steps to get up there. But we might still be able to figure it out so that when we get up there... the pink tiles were based on variant people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Alright. So. Okay, so that kind of loops around there. Oh, orange becomes whatever's the most consistent around it. So that's going to become pink. Oh, that was easy. That was actually easy. Okay. So here we go. So this is saying that it was on Morajai. So I guess that's implying... It's implying that we went to Morajai and then went to Vera. Okay. Also, I want to kind of look at these dates. We have 225, 10, 166. Okay. So that's Vera. Implying that we just came from Morajai. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, we got another trophy. And that should be 8 trophies, right? So now there should be another trophy in the trophy room for getting 8 trophies. I don't know why I did this. I can't get back to that room, so it doesn't matter. That was useless. Okay, so let's go to Morajai. What do we find out from Morajai? In here. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island. From Morajai? Sea voyage. Okay. So, if we were looking at the map, okay. Let me just get a blank sheet of paper for this. If we were looking at the map, because remember, we saw the map of both hemispheres. So, if we were looking at the map, and the map was basically this, okay? Here's what I remember. This is going to be really bad. So, hold on. There was, like, a place here. And then there was, like, one up here, one here, one down here, like one off the side here, a big one over here, and then a thing. This is super crude. This is a super crude drawing of it. But that's essentially kind of how they look. And so if we're noting them, Arch Ares is there. Arenda Ares, which later became Fen Ares, was here. And then Iraja was down there. Nuance is here. Vera is here. Kororika is here. and then Morajai is there. So that's what we're looking at. That's essentially kind of what we're looking at. Now, this is probably closer. This is probably not that much water. I'm trying to do this backwards by looking at my screen. So, a short thing might be them coming across from Arch Ares. So that's coming over here. If they went from Arch Ares to go to Morajai. Because that wouldn't be a short thing. Nuance would be too far away, and I think both of those would be too far away. I'm assuming it's going to be Arch Ares because it's the short thing here. And we know that they didn't go from Vera up here, because we know that they, based on the other one, that they went to Vera after Morajai. So, based on that, I'm assuming that Arch Ares was before Morajai. Okay. So now let's go see what Arch Ares says. Oops, sorry. Let's go back. Now let's go see what Arch Ares says. Arch Ares is the mountains. Mountains are here. So, what does this say? We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days where the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay, so okay, wait a second. So he's saying after a few days of sailing, so it was a bit to sail, but he's saying made me realize how much more convenient it would have been when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Okay, well, we know that all three of the ones connected to each other, all the Ares, Arinda Ares, Iraja Ares, or whatnot, all of them use trains. So we know that. It is known. Hashtag it is known. So if that's the case, then what might have happened is, again, zooming in really quickly. Since I'm assuming they mean that the trains no longer connect Arch Ares from there. But it's saying that we sailed instead of, we used to be able to just get there by train. Well, these three are connected. Nuance is not connected to it, so it wouldn't have been able to get there by train. And obviously, you wouldn't sail. There's no point in sailing when it's connected to you, if you're coming from Fen Ares. So I'm assuming we came from Iraja. So I'm assuming we came from Iraja. Okay. Now let's go find Iraja and see what they say. And Iraja is the hourglass one. I was a little disappointed that there's been not a drop of rain during my time here. Suppose the anecdotes I made of the thing, blah, 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 behavior, feed. Okay, so that didn't really tell me anything. All that kind of confirmed was that it didn't rain. Okay. Okay, this is Arinda Ares. And my super vague mind is telling me this is the one that we start on. Because, yeah, 8 realms in 8 months. That's what it says in room 46 on that puzzle. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore. His planning has never been my strong suit. I've departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road has taken me south. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. The story I feel so close. Okay, so we're starting. Hold on. So we're starting at Arinda Ares, yes, and then we're going south. Well, south is Araja. The road took me south, so we're going to Araja. Okay, so after Vera, so we have our order. So it's going Arinda Ares, then Araja, then Arch Ares. We sailing up to Arch Ares because the trains don't connect there anymore. Then we sail over to Morajai. Then we go to Vera. And now we need to go see what Vera says? Or do we need to go look at the other three? We already saw Vera. No, we already... Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back really quick and look at Vera's again. Doesn't say where we're going after. No, it doesn't say where we're going after. But I think I've got the first 5. Then 6. Okay, so which ones we have to look? We have to look at Nuance, which is this one. We have to look at Cora Rica, which is that one. And then we have to look at Fen Ares. Let's look at Fen Ares. Something's telling me Fen Ares is going to be last. Because during that time, it became Fen Ares. Yeah, I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Okay, so we're ending... on Fen Ares. So, how do Cora Rica and Nuance interact with each other? Because they're either 6 or 7. One of them 6, one of them 7. Okay. Cora Rica. The further we travel up into the mountains to attend my correspondence, I find myself regretting having brought so much books, especially schedule belongings. Never expected to appreciate the cold, frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, so Vera goes to Cora Rica. Then to Nuance. Okay. Perfect. And then let's go back and let's just see if Nuance has anything else. It might say something like, this has been enough, we're traveling back home. I can't remember what their envelope says. By far my favorite realm I visited. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Cora Rica or the beaches of Morajai. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay, so it's implying... Okay, so the order... Arinda Ares, Araja Ares, Arch Ares, Morajai, Vera, Cora Rica, Nuance, Fen Ares. That's our order. What does it look like up there? I might be able to make it back up to the break room. Let's try. And get that key card. If I can get that key card, I might do another speed run of a day. And then we can end. I'm having fun. And my Beeb's not home yet. So we're gonna do a final push. I might do one more last fast day to see if I can get that last, get there within an hour trophy. I think I have just enough to get to that break room. I think it's 4 steps away. Or 3 steps. Yeah. Something like that. 3 steps. We're getting to that break room right there. So 3 steps. So we also figured out, what do we also figure out today? We figured out that we need to find a dig spot at the patio. We need to find a dig spot at, so we need, yeah, find a dig spot at the patio. We need to find a dig spot in the laundry room. And then we need to open. I'm surprised I didn't magically just like hover over that and be able to open it. Unless you need a key to open it, which in that case, I don't know where the key is. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, wait a second. You can look down here. I'm going to move the chat box so you can see it. We have all 8 of them. We have all 8 of them down here. There looks like a spot for a 9th. I mean, there looks like a spot for a 9th. Just saying. Thing is, if there's a 9th one, I don't know what it is. And I have no idea how to process getting it. All right, so let's call this a day. I'm going to try the speed run one more time. Because we have the sauna for the extra spaces. We have the key card for access to the foundation. So basically, I just need to get... I need to get something to open either the west or the east side, which I think most likely is going to be the hall, the Great Hall, probably. And then I need to open the one, go down to the foundation to get the foundation. So I think what I might do right off the bat is draft these first 3 rooms. I think I'm going to go Banner of the King, and I want to go this. I want to go hallways. Foyer. Wait a second. Hold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Drafting the tunnel right now is cracked. Wait a second. Wait a second. Drafting the tunnel right now is actually insane. Okay, that's not super great. I want to see if I can get the Great Hall. So we need to go down here right away, and I need to open this. That tunnel, I'm literally going to be able to draft tunnel all the way up to the top. Because every time you draft it from there, it adds tunnel to one of the 3 things for the next day, or for the next room. So I can draft the tunnel all the way up to the top, provided at the very end, I can make sure that I can draft a room that goes to the left. Because if I can't do that, then we're fucked. So we might be able to do it right now without even going up from the foundation. Can we get it? I don't know. This is gonna be so niche and so specific, and I'm gonna fuck myself over with all movement in the house for the rest of the day. But I might be able to get it. So first and foremost, we need to get the Great Hall. We have to get the Great Hall before we do our crazy tunneling thing. I can't go up there with no keys as well. Okay. We have less than we have 25 minutes to get there. 25 in-game minutes. I need to get some keys. A redraw dice is fine. I don't actually know why I picked that up. That's not that helpful right now. Great Hall. Not that one. Is it this one? It is this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, we might be able to do this. I need to get a key. Can I get a key from one of these other... Can you give me a key? That's money. I don't need money. I need a key. No, don't open that one. I don't know if this is fast enough to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Now I have to just keep drafting tunnel. This is crazy. Keep going, keep going. We're drafting tunnel all the way to the end. Don't overdraft tunnel. Two more. Now I just need to open. I need to get a door that opens to the left. Is that not it? Wait. Wait, is that not it? Okay, so what? So hold on. Am I to understand that the trophy is not actually like an in-game hour? You have to make it to 46 within an hour of gameplay from a fresh account? That's crazy. Okay, well, so that wasn't fucking worth anything. Okay, so we got that. And then we go, well, hey, I got there within an hour of gameplay, and I'm proud of myself. Number 5. So Morajai's up there. The number 5 is Vera. Number 6 is Kororika. Number 7 is Nuance. Number 8 is back here. Hell yes. Certified deed. Oh 05131912. Wow. Rightful owner of the land that rests in the north range of the Reddington Mountains doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Aurave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's north slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. Property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Promised and agreed with Lady Aurave, her heirs, and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances. I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Aurave, her heirs and assigns, and I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Okay, last will and testament of me. Decided I am not and never have been married and have no children. I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease is possible. I direct all my servants and staff in my employ, the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasions. To my faithful valet, Hartley Ruada, I hereby gift him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruada, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. To my late cousin Tillins, 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. For one time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, I bequeath to him maybe the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to Sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectfully and respectively. Okay? Oh, my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, composed of 4 pieces entitled TP Art. Well, that would have helped. That would have helped with the gallery puzzle. A little fucking too late. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, where it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ageran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Their sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there's been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. Okay, hold on. Let me pull those up, because I don't think that... I recognize all those names, sure. I recognize the names. That seems like a silly order. I don't think that's the order that it was. Maybe I can interact with them in a completely different order. Lydia. Okay. Hold on. So, Lydia is the female chef with the pizza carrier. Dauja is the pitchfork. Rina is the hoe. Orinda, by process of elimination, Orinda must be the Black Queen, which makes sense because Orinda Ares is their sigil is black. So that makes sense. And then Draxus is the different guy. So the order then is going to go, hold on, 7, because that's what it was there. Then Lydia was 2. So 7, 2. Rina was 1. That's the one that I have right now. That's the one with that's carrying the hoe. Joya is 6. Okay. Dauja is 3. Or Daja is 3. And then Vea is 4. Then Mila, who's 5. And then Draxus, who's his own thing in the tomb. So maybe I need to interact with them. That's what it says, yeah. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there's been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land of which I own near Mount Holly as a token to the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half-century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45th room estate on Mount Holly. The location of this room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants. I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause should be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Here's the thing. I'm like, wait, those are the two cuckoo clocks. Hold on, what did they say? The natural order of things. Okay, so this order would be like 1, 2, and then these two are flipped. Then these two are flipped there. Something's telling me there's another safe in this room. And I don't know how to get it. Five plus 4 is 9. Minus 7 is 2. Times 1 and then squared is 4. 10 squared is 100. Minus 20. Minus 20. That's 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Okay. We have 3 times 1 and then squared. That's just 9. Secret garden key. Okay. Let me switch this back to the left one. Well, that is a little upsetting, and by a little I mean incredibly upsetting. What a room. I mean, look at this. 7 tunnels in a row. That's just silly. Don't worry, I have enough keys. Have no fear. I have keys. Hey, look, I got one more. Can you give me, like, veranda or something? You know what? Security works. I spawned the lockpick kit somewhere. I don't know where. But it's somewhere. Hi, girls. Hi, babes. You being good? Do you want to come say hi? Pepper, do you want to jump up and say hi? Hold on, are we getting a pepper? We're getting a pepper sighting first? Come here, babe. Come here. Can you jump up? Come here. Come get dad. Come here. Oh my goodness, we got a pepper. Hold on, we got a pepper up here. That's a pepper. Yeah, we did it. Hi, baby. Hi. These girls don't know it, but they're going on vacation too for a couple of days. Yeah. You don't know it? You're going to go see your friends, your training friends? Yeah. You're so good. What a good girl. All right, can you go lay down? You're being good. Can you sit down? Sit. Pepper, sit. Place. Good girl. I guess let's do this. I don't need to worry about all the doors being unlocked. I just need to worry about having an experiment. A locked trunk. Oh my god, I could gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in my house. I could have so many fucking keys. So many keys. Every bedroom I draft after the second. I don't have, I mean, just outside of the aquariums, I don't have any. But I guess I could do that and then just... The workshop would give me something new. The drawing room... Nah, I don't need that. The workshop. We'll do the workshop. A sledgehammer. Walk-in closet. That's okay. Let's do that. Car keys. So now I have to do a lot of walking back. I was so worried closing off all of that I wasn't going to be able to find a straight way through on the right-hand side. And, we made it happen. I really want to find... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I did not... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to actually hit this down. I turned it to face it, and then I forgot to actually use it. Oh, that's a Beeb home. A Beavis home. I don't have a shovel. That's really a problem. There's one thing to dig there. There's a locked trunk to open. There's another thing to dig there. Okay. There's another thing to dig there. Okay. There's another thing to dig there. Another thing to dig there. And the 7th thing to dig there. Great. We got lots of steps to work with now, which that is good. Don't think anything is going to spawn there. Okay, I have the ability to trade things out there. That might be useful if I think that we could get something from it. Let's do this. Remove that. Vestibule. Hi, Beep.
Hi.
Hi, welcome home.
These dogs are so weird.
They are very weird.
It's like, I either get the warmest, happiest welcome, or they just sit on the couch
Or
and
they
say,
could not care less about the fact that you're here.
Right.
Yep. Yep. Sorry. I can't tell him what to do, Beeb. Hey, look! Keys! I needed some of those. The joke is that I didn't. Hey, keys! I could use some of those. The joke is that I couldn't. Oh, gold! You know, I could trade away the keys now. That gets to the foundation. I really, really would love to get... I'd love to get the commissary. So here's the thing, like, the patio would be nice too, so I can go dig there, but I can't... Will you give me the shovel? Apparently, I have to dig right here. But I need the heckin' shovel. If I can't find the shovel anywhere, I might go out and see if I can trade for it. This isn't a great setup, but it at least gives me a door here and a door north. Yeah, dining room. Let's go there. Great. Steps. I have several aquariums, which means I get the full 30. I need a shovel, really. Courtyard, give me a shovel? Courtyard, give me a shovel? God, really? So much use for a shovel, and it's giving me nothing. Really? No shovel. Eventually, I want to go for that 20 dead ends, so I actually want to try to change that to being common. Okay. Commissary, not where I wanted to get the commissary. But, you know what? I'll take it. Shovel. Oh my god, really? It was that hard? Okay. Another key. Great. That's actually fine. So I can try to go back to the patio. I can try to go... Hold on. Special keys? Maybe I actually do want to do this and see what I can get for... Let's remove this. And let's go lost and found. Okay, that's the hall pass, and I can't see what the other one is. That hall pass is not worth going in there for. Actually, you know what? The hall pass kind of is worth going in there for, but I'm scared to lose my shovel. So let's see, what does the treasure map says that is buried in the patio. Okay, we are going to go the long way, because I don't want to lose my shovel. I don't want to even risk the chance of losing the shovel. I really wish I could actually dig up some more keys. There we go. I was running low. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What is that? Is that a key over there? We're gonna come back after I've dug everywhere that I think I can dig. We're gonna come back and see what those items are, and if there's anything I can do with them, because I don't know all the rare items that can show up. I don't think I've seen all of them yet. Which is great. That's just leaving that much more for me to uncover. It showed the the vases in here. So maybe I actually need to break these vases with the power hammer. Maybe? Hold on, it's right there. A file cabinet key. Okay, well... we don't have archives. So, that's actually what I was hoping to draw. I was hoping to draw the archives. When I was up there. On my last one, I was really hoping... that's why I did the prism key to try to get a red room. Because I was like, maybe I can get an archive. Oh, I could have re-rolled. I had a re-roll dice, didn't I? Damn. I did not think. This is not the right way. What am I thinking? We're going here. With the trading post, I might go see if I can trade some stuff I don't need to try to get, like I might be able to trade for the broken lever and or there we go. So 2 different file cabinet keys? Okay, well, that's going to file cabinets that I can't open right now, so that kind of sucks. But maybe maybe they'll stay there going into tomorrow. Do I need to dig anywhere else? I'm trying to think. Do I need to dig anywhere else? I don't think I do. I don't think I need to dig anywhere else. Okay, if I don't need to dig anywhere else, I think I want to go try to trade all these things to try to get something to connect my sledgehammer. Okay, what do you got here? I can trade in my key card for a Lucky's Rabbit's Foot. Okay, sure. Trade my Lucky Rabbit's Foot. No trade. I can trade in my watering can for 4 ivory dice. Don't need that. Trade my sleeping mask for a magnifying glass. Sure. Nope. Nope. Sledgehammer. Nope. Car keys for compass. Compass for battery pack. No. Treasure map for coin purse. Car keys for compass. Compass for coin purse. I don't know which ones. For compass. Compass for coin purse. Okay. Shovel. Salt shaker for sleeping mask. So I don't think I need the shovel anymore. Okay, so that got us one of the things we could potentially use, but not both of them. Damn. Anything else I could go do? Literally anything else. Yeah, just go check Lost and Found, I guess. I couldn't see what was in Lost and Found. But I could, if I run the risk with Lost and Found and get 2 items, potentially come back and trade them. What did I lose? I lost the cabinet key. Oh, it was just a prism key? Okay. Go try to trade that in one more time. This is actually helpful. So you can see I'm not using steps when I'm going in between hallways. Which means that entire tunnel stretch cost me nothing. Trying to see if anything changed when I got those. No. Nope. Silver key for metal detector? Metal detector for compass. Compass for car keys for compass, and now we're in a deadly loop. Okay, so I don't have the hall pass anymore. That's fine. It serves me a little bit on its one purpose there. But my goal, honestly, just now was to get up to the break room and get my key card again. And that's it. We're done. I think it's this way. Yeah. Can't dig into any of these spots, but that's okay. They're not really going to help me anyways. Alrighty. That's it. That is gonna do it for us. That was a long day with lots of really cool things. We finished out all the Sanctum keys and solved all of them. We got... How many trophies did we get? We got one for all the Sanctum keys. Hold on. Yeah, we got one for all the Sanctum keys. We got one for finishing all the break rooms. Or getting 40 of those. One for getting all the parlor rooms. I could have swore we got one other one. I think there's one for just, like, getting 8 trophies, isn't there? There's a trophy for getting 8 trophies. Alrighty. That's gonna call it. Long day. A lot of really exciting things. Day 57. So we did how many days in that? 8? 3 of them were like throwaways. Almost 4 of them were throwaways. God, we did 8 days in that stream. Well, that's it. That's it for me. Floop! You rock as always. Thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. As a reminder, we leave tomorrow. Hey, look, it's Beeb. As a reminder, we leave tomorrow. We are not back until Tuesday. We're taking a red eye. We're taking a red eye to come back. Monday night going into Tuesday. We also have some cleaners that are coming by the place because it's been a while and we could really use a deep clean. So we got that going on Tuesday. With that said, depending on how long they are here and what we want to do, I am off that night, as is she. We'll probably be very tired and sleeping most of the day, but we need to go get our pups back from where they're staying for the weekend, and then we're going to come back. We might do a Beeb stream Tuesday night. Maybe. If not, we'll do one on Wednesday instead. And then I'll be back doing this next Thursday. So it'll be a week with no blueprints. How will you ever survive? No, we've got a couple things definitely to look forward to for next time. Still need to get that interaction with the furnace and the freezer. I swear that's part of it. We need to get... I'm trying to think, what else do we need to do? What are some other interactions we need to get? Because we've got all the Sanctum keys now. Figure out what's up with that file cabinet and what that means. We still need to get the magnifying glass on a day we have a new clue book there. Which, I don't know if it's more likely for me to just take the magnifying glass, put that in the coat check, and then just, put coat check on being super common to where I could just get it back. That might be what I have to do. Maybe I have to check the magnifying glass. Damn. Okay. Well, the other interactions that we need to see, trying to think. We have to make it to the trophy room again at some point. Oh, we have to draft all the other rooms. We got some of them, but we haven't drafted all of them yet. I think we're still missing 2. We haven't drafted the solarium. And then we have to go get the armory. That's what we have to do. We have to go get the armory, which is going to require us to resolve the chess piece thing and go for the knight's specialty. And then I'm assuming we're going to figure something else out from the A New Clue book. It's hinting to me that there's going to be something else in there from the magnifying glass things that we just haven't seen. Hopefully that can direct us going forward on our things. Oh, and then we also have to figure out the angel puzzle. Apparently a different order of interacting with the angels down in the tomb the next time we draw the tomb. So still plenty of exciting things to do if it all lines up. But yeah. What do you think, Pep? Do you want to go say goodbye one more time? Pepper, you want to jump up? Do you want to come up here? Pepper? No? You're going to be a butt? Can you jump up here one more time? Pepper, come. Pepper, come. Come on, babe. Pepper, come. She's chewing a bone. She's got nothing else to do in her life except ignore me and chew a bone. Sasha. Sasha, girl. Sasha. Sasha, pretty girl. Hi, baby. You want to come say goodbye? We haven't seen Sasha yet. Oh, babes, can you come here and jump up? Come here. Sasha. Come here. Come here, baby. We got to see you. Is it even a stream if Sasha doesn't come up and bug me? It's been weird. I've gone 7 hours and she hasn't jumped up and said hi to me. Come here. Come here, baby. Sasha. Come here. Hi, babes. Hi, can you come up here? Come here. Jump up. Jump on up. Sasha. Nope. She's just walking away from me. Hate to see her go, but you love to watch her leave. How about this? We'll do a little sighting from a distance. She just walked into her crate. There we go. We got a little sighting from a distance. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. There we go. There she is. Just sitting. No, they're not having any of it. They've got literally anything else to do in their life except pay attention to me at all. There we go. We got her. Well, she's been dealing. I think she's got a hot spot on her back leg. So it's been matted, it's been itching, it's been hurting her and everything. So we're trying to keep an eye on it. We'll pass it off to them to watch out for the weekend. Maybe they have something they can give her to help out with it. But yeah, that is going to do it for us for here. I just saw that someone else popped into Twitch, but we are wrapping up. We've been doing this for 7 days. 7 days. Oh my God, we've been doing it for 7 hours today. But we still have plenty more streams in this. If you're here, give me a follow, and we would love to see you again for the stream. Other than that, Floop, thanks so much as always for being awesome and hanging out. Really appreciate the support. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your long weekend. If I don't see you on Tuesday, I'll definitely see you on Wednesday. Back doing this on Thursday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's it for me. So enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. As always, don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. B-E-A-A-S. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, just don't be an asshole. We appreciate it. My name's Agent Talon. We'll see you next time. Bye for now.